One. Hello and welcome to today's episode of D&D. This week's episode of D&D, Realm of the Chaos King, episode 32. It's spicy today. We got rice with cumin, pepper, garlic, salt. All of it's in there. A little bit of proteins, spinach, tofu. What? Oh, bok choy on the side. All right. This is a full course meal. All right. Well cooked, well designed, if I don't say so myself. But if you are new here, go ahead and check out our YouTube, where our abridged episodes, which I have been ill with the allergies, pollen, fucking me super hard. So I have not been able to do the abridged episodes recently. However, there are many abridged episodes ready for you to catch up. They're about an hour to 2 hours shorter, so that you can get all the little bits that you need. So you're not confused. Who's Titus Mirkwood? The abridged episodes tell you that. What's up with Nasu? Abridged episodes tell you that. Why is Osiron a grump? Well, the abridged episodes tell you that. But, other than that, what happened last week? Well, the party had arrived in Wells. Nasu, Humphrey Regalius, Osiron Grenmore, and Mitos, Hellream, had all arrived in Wells and were greeted promptly by Thonian Caskbow, who proceeded to give them a tour through the city. They briefly met Anina, Dagamaris' love interest, and Osiron and Nasu were both
allegedly
shocked to hear that, wondering if he knew Modify Memory, but not going there. Anina passed them by. Nasu then saw a dwarven friend and his best childhood friend, Skylar. Skylar hugged him, they embraced, close to tears Nasu was, and then Skylar let him know that someone else rested in a home. Unwilling to see it, Thonian decided to use this opportunity to shove him along, and Osiron did as well. Nasu said okay, walked up the stairs, confronted himself, and spoke with Durs, and had a lovely conversation. Much growth was had, tears were shed by both Durs and Nasu Fems. Nasu felt good, the first time in a long time, and he walked down a slightly new person. Spoke with them again, introduced Durs to Osiron and Mitos and Humphrey, and Thonian was quick after they briefly met Alex Strovo Varstov and Theus the Collector Varstov. Not wanting to deal with that right now, they walked back to the mining encampment, or the mining hub of Wells, where a lot started in the campaign, where Faye, Dagamaris, and Vivian began the dominoes that eventually led them all here. Not on their own, but a small part, as anything is in life, of the events of the future. Small butterfly effects, as you will, that have led them all here. They saw the mining gear left untouched for many, many years, and they waited while they spoke to Thonian and had a lovely conversation with Thonian, as Thonian is a lovely individual who everyone gets along with. Thonian then left, and left them to their devices. And that is where they are now.
You sound a little, it's not echoey, but you sound a little like tinny. I don't know, distant.
Tinny?
Yeah. I turned your gain down already a little bit.
Tinny. Okay.
Like, I don't know, like yours is like just a little bit.
Say it with your chest.
I wish I knew more about audio.
All right. Well, hopefully that works. Hopefully that did it, but... Oh, you can also close the window. That might help.
Oh yeah, you sound much better now.
What can I say? Sound engineer. We'll wait for a second. All right. So, it is still August 1st, and you continue to stand in the staging area of the mine, looking at the lockers and the tools left alone as if nothing had ever happened, and imagining the world as it was and not as it is now. Though you quickly jar yourself from that fantasy, for you know very well the world wasn't grand and spotless before. For those dents, those smudges and smears of blood you see on the canvas of the world now always existed, though you feel the paint that covered them so thinly has simply worn off, flaked away and fallen, revealing a much different image. Whether that painting can be salvaged, new strokes made to make a painting anew as Osiris wishes, or whether the entire canvas must burn and a new one set up upon the easel of life, well, you are unsure of which will happen, or even which should, but those thoughts linger far too long, and you shove them forthwith from the front of your mind, thinking instead of your coming conversation, the coming days, and the burden you all now feel. It is a burden not placed by Thonian Caspo, nor Titus Mirkwood, but a burden that all feel. And you see it so. You see the flies careening through the air a bit slower. You hear the songs of birds tinged with a soup of melancholy. You see the spiders at the corners of the wall weave their webs with a bit less grace, and you feel the wind blow with much less vigor. The world feels as you do, and you feel as the world does. And as you have traveled, as you have grown stronger and much more wise, you have known this to be more and more true, this feeling of connection to the world. You've grown more in tune with the changing of the wind, with the deharmonization of the tree's song, and the general miasma that grips the soil. It is as if the world were holding its breath, and if the melodies of Adamos were quieted so as to not draw any attention, as if the mice, the squirrels, the bears, the deer, and the frogs had all begged the beauty of nature to hide so that it may live another day. It had done a poor job thus far to your eyes, for beautiful nature be, and only those within it appear ugly thus far. But after a while of lingering on those thoughts, your attention is drawn then to the entrance to the mine at the back of this hall, the many cart railings leading in and out of its open maw, the large door thrown off its hinges to the side and into the wooden wall. The mine's entrance is strange. You've got no clue why you think it is. For all intents and purposes, it is but the opening of a long string of caves, and yet you find it hard to look away. It is like looking upon a memorial for a war you never knew occurred, a war no one you knew fought within. It holds within it something extraordinary, a pull to your every fiber, and just as if you were looking upon a memorial of war, the stone littered with names of those you never knew existed, you feel sadness in that fact, that you never knew those people, and you never will. You will never see their creations. You will never taste the food they lovingly make their friends and family. Their songs belted from their lungs off the tables of their souls will never be sung. Their poetry will never be heard. The soles of their feet will never impact the soil again, and their kindness will never be felt by any who live. You wonder if any of those things would have occurred anyway, thinking of how stifled and miserable the life of a human is or has been. But it doesn't matter. There was a chance, and now there is none. You all know this too well. Osiris thinks of the laughter and gentle chidings of his sister. Nasu struggles to imagine the smiling comfort of a father. Humphrey reels at the thought of his own, and Mitos consoles the ravenous anxiety that fills her belly. And then you realize it is a cave, the opening to a mine, and you wonder why the mine fills you with such thought, for it is only a mine, only a cave. What would you like to do while you wait?
Do me a favor, Nasu. Look into my palm. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability
Okay.
Your palm?
at the 3rd level.
Okay. Donian is not there, by the way. You are alone.
Okay. Where are we waiting again?
You're waiting in the mining hall, the staging area for the miners before they went into the mine.
Okay.
Above you is like the foreman's quarters,
Right.
stuff like that.
Okay.
I remember.
Eagle Splendor, just for charisma checks.
Oh.
The DM says, "Good job."
I don't know if we'll need it, but it's better to have it than not. Have you met Titus before?
I think I've seen him once. Didn't talk to him.
Haven't you both seen him?
For a moment.
No.
Have you any further interactions than that?
I've talked to him a few times.
Is that who you were talking to and you thought I was sleeping?
Yes.
I thought you were crazy.
Well.
It fit. I think everyone can agree.
Yeah. No, I'm not crazy.
Yes. We're all a little crazy, aren't we? We've said that many times. Should we just be called the crazies?
No, that is a bad
The
name.
group of crazy people. The Crazy Brigade. The Imperium of Crazy.
I feel like that's burying the lead a little bit.
Well, maybe those are the best names. They know exactly what they're dealing with. No false advertising and all that. The Regalius and the Crazy People.
Speaking of regalias, how are you feeling about what Thonian said?
I'm pushing it to the back of my mind. I can't do anything about it right now. So, I'm glad he apologized. At least, a little bit.
What are you gonna do about it when you find your dad?
I'll just ask him about it. I don't think he had anything to do with it either. My father is in his 50s. I doubt that the fate of humanity was dealt within the past 30 years when he had any power.
Well, sure, but now you have the opportunity to change something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
well,
that's
the
what I know.
elves are burning right now, so I don't think you can really go back to how it was before.
But we can make sure, like you were saying, that it doesn't happen again, right?
Sure, now that we know.
You can be funded by the Varstavs instead.
Speaking of the Varstovs, aren't they criminals?
What do you mean?
Isn't Nosio a criminal?
Yeah.
Aren't you a criminal? I knew you were a criminal. I didn't know you were a Varstov's criminal.
I don't think... Did you see how they treated him? I don't think he was a Vostok.
So you weren't a Varstov.
The relationship is tenuous. at
Independent
best.
contractor.
I guess that's better.
That's sure a technical term.
Doesn't seem very independent to
He
me.
looked a bit poor to be a Vostok, to be completely honest. You saw the threads on them. They were almost as wealthy as me.
Yeah,
almost.
the independent is silent.
You worked for them.
A contractor. Absolutely. Except he dealt in...
You were a grunt.
What type of wood?
Yeah,
That's a
You mean
carpenter.
carpenter.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Shit. No, right?
It's
Well,
okay, you're rattled. You weren't allowed to speak all day.
Carpenters can be contractors.
I don't
Yeah,
expect
that's
you to
true.
be able to pull your mind out of the gutter. It's okay.
Thank you, Nosio. That means a lot.
I was the gruntiest grunt.
That sounds like it.
Grunt of a grunt.
I think we all, well, not you, but most of us were.
Well, maybe. Apparently I was a grunt. You can be a rich grunt.
You're more of like a bishop or...
I loved my life. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I had a lot of agency, to be honest with you, now that I look back on it.
No.
I don't think a lot of us did.
That's
Still
the
don't.
problem. I don't think we still, yeah. Good point.
Thank you. But that is why we are here. That is why I have agreed, like a fucking moron, to go into Cruel.
Well, I think it looks good. If what Tonyan said about your family is true, it is nice that one of the only sons of the Regalius family is here trying to atone.
I'm not trying to atone. That is bullshit. I have not done anything.
Well, you can say you are, and then it might boost your rapport with all of these very scary people.
Lord knows nobody.
I'm not scared of Thonian.
Lord knows nobody in any of these fucking realms knows how to let go of a grudge.
Yes, we should not grovel.
I'm not
That's
saying
not what I was
grovel.
saying.
When did I say grovel? I
Well, I
mean,
wasn't putting that on
when
your
someone
shoulders, but-
perceives that you've done something wrong, and you do something to help them, makes them just seem like a dick if they keep bringing it up.
No, I agree with Mitos. I think that there is some atonement that can be done if, say, if I were held to ream, right? Maybe the sins of my father, if, say, I was, Gamarian, that guy, right? Maybe if I was his dirty little son, and I was here trying to help fight against it, that is a form of atonement. That is good faith, yes, goodwill. Say that it will not continue, correct?
Depending on how you're treated here, sure.
Well, sometimes I maybe, I don't know. No, you're right. Fuck getting your licks. I did not do anything.
We're here to help.
I've
We're not here
not
to
done anything either.
help people get off on their
High horse.
their hatred. I don't know, boner.
Wow, that is spicy for Osiris. I'm surprised you know what that is.
I think we all agree that the sins of the father bullshit is pretty bad.
What is going on with you?
What do you mean?
I'm just now realizing that. Aren't you cursed? That's the most sins of a father you can get. Was your father red? Do you know?
It's probably red when he was burning up, Humphrey.
He wasn't. Was he burnt? Was he burned?
You know, you don't talk about yourself a lot, Nazia.
Not supposed to?
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
That's probably why Osiris said that you were a companion and not a friend. Yes.
Did I say that?
You struggle with the concept of friendship.
I just have a high bar.
No, you should have a low bar. You have no friends. That would make the bar low.
I feel like this is preaching from the choir.
I have many. What are you talking about? You're my friend.
You seeing as how high that bar was back in Batoise?
It was never high,
You
friend.
you spat on anybody that didn't so much as like sniff regalia.
Yes, but see, the thing is that if you do, then you're my friend. That's the thing. Is it a low bar? I'm sort of an asshole. You just have to climb over one hoop. Recognize me. RTA.
I can respect that, actually.
RTA. Do you know what that stands for?
No.
Recognize the alpha.
The owl?
I no longer stand
The
with him.
asshole?
Alpha.
Oh. Like a
So-
dog?
Like a
That's a
tree?
stupid thing.
A
I don't
fur?
think wolves have alphas anyway.
Affer.
Alpha. Alpha male.
You are-
Affer.
Dogs do, right?
No, I don't think they do.
Affer.
Alfred?
You know what? No, sir. That's fine. I deserve it. That's a stupid thing to say. I'll admit it. Whatever. You know what? Honestly,
Moving on. Back to me.
I think all of you are my friends. Mitos is the lowest one.
I just didn't have
I'm
it.
kidding. You just don't. You talk less than Nasu. Nasu and I had a great heart-to-heart conversation, and he had tears in his eyes when he walked out from that Dragonborn. Dragonborn. He knows a Dragonborn.
That was cool.
That is cool. See?
Sure.
He rises. Osiris is mysterious. Once I know those mysteries, maybe he's less cool. But I will know them, and he will be better friend.
Wait, what mysteries?
Why are you so grumpy? No, there are no mysteries. You act mysterious, but you have no mystery.
It's brooding.
Ah, yes,
That's
brooding.
exactly what it is.
You are one. You are like what is that? So close to Dagamoras, but yet so far away. He and you brood. You
Yes,
and
but I have thoughts, Scott.
Touche. Wherever he is, captured, right? That is what he said. Hurts a little more.
I'm a criminal, and you guys don't know anything about me. I feel like I'm the most mysterious.
Yeah.
I know that you're red. Thank you. Well, no, I know that you No. I know nothing. Yes, you are correct.
What's the most criminal thing you've ever done?
You used to smuggle Dragonborn
What?
for the Vostovs, right? He told us that. In passing.
Why?
So they can come here?
Dastardly deeds!
Was it so they could come here?
Well, did you ever see them again? Dastardly things. That is what's going on. It's all right. I've done dastardly things like sung saucy songs to grapes. Naughty boy I am.
The worst
I
of the
don't
worst.
feel it's quite all right.
It isn't, but we're not here to talk about the things we've done naughty in the past.
Except me and the fucking cat.
Oh, yes. Well, you, killed him, right? So, I don't know. That's what I heard.
No, he killed himself. Or Hector killed him.
I don't care, Osaran.
Wait, what happened with Grinches?
Nothing happened with Grinches. He's talking about Thonian,
Thonian.
his new body,
Yeah.
who used to be the other gunslinger, right? He was making a bunch of
right.
pride and jabs at you and stuff. Thonian is just, he's a bit of a stinky head.
Yes, hopefully we won't have a lot of conversations with him.
You know, in so many words, Humphrey, I would agree with you.
Thank you, thank you.
I just don't like that type of authority.
No, he's very, brash.
Demanding.
Yes. I don't know, I prefer,
Inconsiderate.
It's funny. It's almost like an elf. You live for a certain amount of years and you think you can just step on everyone else around you because they're stupid.
didn't seem like he was getting mad for stupidity. He was, he had a lot of, internal hatred for a lot of things, and I don't think that he has any outlet for it. Hopefully once...
Entitled. He was
Yes.
very entitled.
Yeah, entitled to information, entitled to things.
Entitled
If
to
you have
respect and
ever
authority.
dealt with the Tel'Dorai, they're worse.
Thankfully, I have not.
The Tel'Dorai, their authority is taken out of thin air. I can at least see where Thonian derives this authority, no matter how misplaced his confidence in his gumption may be. Tel'Dorai, while they are excellent fighters, they're elves. They are born dexterous. They are born with the training. He is the last Sanglemancer, yes, and he is the right hand of the fucking crow bird family. That's cool, at least. I can at least give him that.
Looks cool.
What is that?
He said he would.
Sanglomancy?
He like magic's blood.
Yes, it's blood magic.
That's so.
There was a couple of creative
Dirty.
threats regarding.
Dirty? I don't know. I think it's sort of cool. Blood is cool. You know what I mean?
That one is outside your body.
Yes, but if you're... like...
Okay, all right,
ruining
okay.
people with it. No, I'm not talking about that. Get your head out of the gutter, Nosu. I'm strictly speaking, what if you pulled a blade from your arm? It's blood.
Not
Your blood is supposed to
Oh,
be
blood.
inside your arm.
Yes, but if you're a Sanglemancer, then, I don't know, anything. You see blood on somebody else. And, well, I don't know, I've never seen it happen, but the possibilities maybe, I don't know.
I'd wear gloves.
What?
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to... What?
I'd wear gloves.
Do you have something wrong with blood? Do you not like it?
Why? I don't want to just wield other people's blood with my bare hands.
Why? It's not going to do
You
anything
get
to
other
you.
Seems
people's blood on your
unsanitary.
face and body every time you
Haven't you
fight.
killed
I try
people?
not to.
How? How do
That's-
you try not to? You're cutting the
I have a
throat.
giant shield.
I can't believe
it's one thing.
this.
It's one thing to let it like splash wherever it will.
All
It's
right.
another thing to manipulate.
No
the
one
shit.
could even tell if you had blood on you, Nosu.
You think that's what I'm?
How could you
Yes.
tell?
That wait.
You don't know. You don't
Wait,
know.
I
Don't
could if
pretend.
I was a Sagwamancer.
Sagwamancer. You're precious. You're a precious boy. You're a precious little boy, aren't you? Sagwamancer.
He used it on me once.
What now?
Yeah.
I must have felt awful. Oh
It
my
was
God.
odd. I didn't know what it was, but it froze me.
He fucking froze your blood in your veins. That's pretty cool. I can't lie to you. That sounds like it would feel really bad.
Very bad.
But if it was on my side, and it what? He's gonna be fucking useless on the battlefield. They don't
Against
have blood.
skeletons?
Yes.
You might pull it from somebody else, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
hopefully you're not next to him.
There are necromancers,
up.
aren't there?
What?
There are
Ah.
necromancers, aren't there?
Well, if he gets to them, yeah.
Oh, true, there might be. But they're in the back.
We don't know the range on it.
I never saw one single
It
necromancer.
might actually be helpful. I heard that they control
met
a
Vivi.
bunch of things, and
What?
then once
You
you
met Vivi.
kill the necromancer, all the things
Vivi.
that
No,
they
when I was in
summon
Cruel.
fall.
Yes.
When I was
When
being
were you in
tortured.
Cruel?
When I was being tortured, Nasu. For months. I told you about this. This
You
is
told us
so
about this
crazy.
many times.
Uh-huh. That was in the spine.
No, that was in Cruel. I
You
was.
said you were.
No, he
was
said
in
he was
spine.
crossing.
Don't
The
worry,
cruel
don't
to
worry.
fail.
I will let him pass.
Dagomar's abandoned you?
Ragamuffin School of Learning is not very good in the Fire District.
You said you were east in the spine.
No.
I saw. Okay.
That
This
never
is-
happened, Nasu. I'm sorry.
That never happened.
Well, I need to take a minute and adjust. Now.
I said I was in Cruel. I said that the liches. There was a big guy with bones, and his fingers were 2 feet long, and he.
They could be anywhere. They don't
What?
have
No,
to be in
they-
Cruel.
No.
No.
Have you been talking to Hector?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen Hector since fucking Colonel Lamb.
Colonel
Colonel Lamb.
Right.
You weren't Colonel M. I hear the dwarves party hard.
No.
Oh. Right. I like dwarves. They're
That's
very
nice.
cheery. Even when they're sad, they find a way to make it a little bit more spicy. They know how to fucking dance. You'd never think it, but those legs can go. And they be flipping.
No.
They are, yes.
No.
And I hear that the Colonel M Rangers have armor made from their beards.
That's true.
That's tight.
And they seem like
Yeah.
they hate it all the time. They're grumpy.
They
All
captured
the
us on the
time.
way in.
Every time.
Perhaps they're grumpy because I don't know. They had to welcome you all in, right? And Vivian was there.
That's the thing that
you
I
can
never
go ahead
did.
and say it, Humphrey.
Welcome.
But Tweez, we got.
They don't like me because I'm red.
The tweet
you
was
can
nice.
say it, Humphrey.
You got welcomed here, didn't you?
That was welcoming.
I don't know. He said hello.
Did he?
I don't know.
You can't expect it.
As you're sitting
I
there,
swear I'm gonna pickle his.
you hear footsteps coming from inside the mine. 3 or 4 sets. You all stare at the mine's entrance, anxiously anticipating the arrival of whomever. You see torches warning of their approach, and shadows dancing of their coming. And then you see 2 large humans step out.
Stop.
One woman and one man, both very large and wearing exquisitely tailored and fitted suits. Both have shaved heads and tattoos of barracudas on the left sides of them, and great white sharks on the right.
Very hot.
Both swimming through their hairs that remain. However, one more steps out from the shadows. You see a woman of unattainable beauty step out from the mine, wearing heels far too tall for any sane person to wear. Her hair is black as pitch and slicked back firmly. Her skin is pale with a hint of oak in it, and her eyes are just barely slanted at the edges. Her irises are a near purple in coloration, and her brows are sculpted to perfection. Her skin is nearly flawless and accented by tasteful makeup and sanguine lipstick upon supple lips. Her clothes reveal much, as she wears only a black suit jacket with only the bottom 3 buttons fastened. The rest left opened, plunging down her chest and to the top of her belly button, leaving just enough to the imagination. She wears suit pants, finely tailored, with thin white stripes going downward toward her leather heels. Her and her guards walk past you. What you'd imagine is the heir to the Varstov line, Soldatova Varstov, do not even grant you even a glance as they exit the mine swiftly. The 2 guards, on the other hand, do not let their eyes leave you for a second until you watch as they too leave the mine with haste. And then another man shows his grimy little face.
Zetataxanos, I'm calling it.
You see a man in his 40s,
Yeah.
hair slicked back, goatee and twirled mustache, salt and pepper. Zed emerges.
Yeah.
Hello, all of you. Pleasure to see you, Nasu. You really fucked me up in Batuis. Oh, Siren, you were there. Alina.
A human.
Touche. And Humphrey, Regalius. You were in jail, right? Yes, I was in jail. What's your name? Zetataxanos. I am pleased that you are all waiting. Titus isn't going to see you today. He's far too busy, far too tired.
Okay.
But you can come back tomorrow. In fact, he invites you tomorrow to come and see him. He wishes to speak with both of you specifically. And Regalius is in town, and so he wishes to speak with him as well.
Fair enough.
He did not mention you.
I don't mind staying outside.
But there is a woman who will be joining you on the ship. She is a AWOL soldier of Tristfall. Came during Glorbax's little rebellion.
A defector?
Yes, a paladin of Bahamut. One of only 2 that I know of. And she will be aboard your ship.
Humphrey, you gonna be okay with that?
I understand. I'm not a big fan either. I don't think anyone should be, to be completely honest with you. The sleeping god. And all of that. But he's somewhat powerful. So you can meet her and get your introductions in if you wish. Do what you will throughout the rest of the day. Tomorrow, midday, we do march. So you will be here early in the morning to have your audience with Titus Markwood.
Oh, good. All right.
It'll take about 2-3 days, maybe 4 or 5, depending on how the weather treats us in the Scarf Glaucon that was created to impede our march and starve our people. How wonderful. To get to the cross and then the Scarf Cruel. But that is why we march tomorrow.
This is a DM question. How high does the scar bubble go? Like, can we fly over that?
You might be able to.
Yeah. Okay.
You would imagine that's how the High Elves were able to travel freely, ignore it, right? But there is a miasma that continues up, gases, stuff like that, and also flying creatures that you know of in the Scar Cruel. So, but yes.
Okay. Yeah. Last time we were there was a tornado, so
Tornado.
tornadoes suck for flying machines.
So well spoken.
That was such a funny. Lamech accidentally fades into a siren mouth.
Very well spoken, indeed.
Do you know? Can you tell me about Glorbax?
I will let Titus do that. I understand that you and he knew each other.
Acquaintances.
Well, I'm not sure.
Is he alive?
I believe so. I have no reason to believe that Titus would be doing anything other than reading him stories at night.
All right.
Yes, well, Glorbax, as you'll know, he helped save Handalos and Titus Mirkwood. Paladin of Bahamut, son of Bahamut, if you want to go that far, or not, is a savior of humanity, just as Titus Mirkwood, and hopefully we all are. There's no reason to harm him in any way. Plus, he was very much immune to any of the effects of Balanzar, so how lucky he is. Cannot say the same for all of you. Hopefully, I'm doing quite well. I believe some of my hair is coming back. Praise be. Balanzar. Let us show you down, shall we? I will show you down to the inn in which this I believe her name is Desmond. Sounds like a man's name to me. Let's go.
Thanks for that fun fact.
Good one, old man.
All right, so
While we're walking there,
yeah,
if I could talk to Mitos.
yeah, absolutely. Go on. I don't have any description. You guys are
Okay.
just walking down doing it.
Hey, Mitos. You're not marching in with us, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I don't think I actually just registered that. So
Do you think I came all the way here to just watch you all walk in there and then just turn around and go about the south on my own? It sucks.
yeah, actually, yeah, kind of. I thought that. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yes, I have business in Cruel.
You. Is this in Cruel?
Yeah.
Like what?
There's a very, very, very old Leonish artifact that's in there. And I'm going to get it back.
Okay. Leonish lore that distinct, cool.
What do you mean?
If you told me about it, would I not fall asleep?
Like history?
Yeah.
I mean, history is pretty boring in general, but
Okay.
the artifact was pretty cool, and the way it got snatched was interesting, to say the least.
Can't help it over here. Hi. Would you let me touch it? Would you let me study it for a little bit? Just like a half a day.
None.
Yes, sure. If we manage to get it, you can look at it all you want, as long as I get to take it back to Voss.
Cool.
Are we giving her a ride back to the Northern Realms?
Talk about it later.
Okay.
Okay, you guys continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're led back to an inn, small, a little raggedy, with a fair amount of people. You see more and more people streaming in. Small militia. Barrel-topped shields, spears made out of some kitchen knives. All of them streaming in.
Oh my god, they're all going to Cruel with that shit? Oh, they're gonna die so hard.
So, you guys walk in. Zed speaks to the innkeeper a bit. Walk up the small, raggedy steps to a room. Room 6. All right, well, I'm not going to babysit you. I don't think you really need it. Going to be honest with you.
Appreciate that.
I'm not one to, despite what Denzoro says, I think you are all stand-up people. Zonion's a bit prickly. I know you talk to him. Don't let it get to you. I'm so fun. You knocked me down too quickly, Nasu. You didn't get to see. Good aiming on you. Yes, I'm glad you're on our side. You'll have to prove it, though. We have 2 other gunslingers now.
Oh.
Athensius and...
Yeah.
Yes, does, I hear, Dragonborn, come to aid the fight of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
I hear Dragonborn have been shit on quite a bit, so... They are welcome.
Yeah, just don't ask the Varstovs about it, but yes.
Oh, we know what the Varstovs have done. Praise be your lucky stars, you're not officially a Varstov. Just know that. You don't sell out your own people for hundreds of years and walk away scot-free.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But I know you've suffered enough. Look at you. You're a bell pepper. And your entire family is chunky and in the ground, burnt like charcoal. Same as everyone I know. Between you and me, I worked for the Varstovs as well. I was a bookie. And then
Ow.
I sold them out to Leo Red, and that's why Alex Strovo's head is fucking gone. He walked right into the Dunbarrow hole where I told him all of the Varstavs were. He turned into that giant, disgusting monstrosity of a bear, and he ripped his skull cap right clean off.
Jesus.
The one good thing Leo Red ever did before Titus martyred him in the... Hey, you were there.
I was.
You shot him a couple times.
Hit him in a little.
You're a
Is
lucky
there
son of a
anyone-
bitch, aren't
Sorry about
And
that.
you slashed at him. I wanted to kill him so fucking bad. Do you understand? He made me who I am. He dragged me into that temple you're about to go into, and he forced me to make a pact because he slit my throat. And if I didn't make a pact with Balanzar, I died. I just wish I was there. I just wish I was there to see him fucking die. But you're all good in my book.
Shit.
You're all good in my book, and I have learned to live with it. It's far better than being a Varstar bitch. I actually sort of agree with what Titus is doing. Very much so, actually. So,
What is Titus doing?
he's killing a bunch of people that I don't fucking like. That's what he's doing.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Also, sorry about the diamond.
What diamond? What diamond?
Oh, never mind.
Fuck me. Did you take something from me? Did you steal?
I knocked you down too hard. Don't worry about it.
All right, well.
Just tell that metalhead
Metalhead.
up
The one
his.
with all the piercings.
Then Zorro. You won't get this much camaraderie from him. He's crazy. If he's not making baked potatoes, he's, I don't know, shitting in his hand and smearing it on his chest. God, I love that man. He's the only one I can stand. Gabriella is fun. I cannot speak ill of Gabriella.
And
Morgan is writing poetry or some shit. I like him too. We're all the Merkwood lieutenants, and we'd fuck you up if you fought us again. Just know it. Yeah, you know if we came in, not one by one.
let's just hope you.
Just admit it.
Let's just hope you.
I hear Gabriella almost fucked both of you up single-handedly.
Let's just hope you're counting heads on the battlefield.
All right then. All right then. Yes, go and do whatever you wish while you're here. Just, well, not whatever. No,
Within
yeah, you know, within reason. Explore. Look out on the beautiful scenery that remains of this realm. All of that. And get to know you. You don't need to get to know now, I suppose. Door's here. Do whatever you wish. Just remember, I'd say 7 a.m., 6 a.m., you'd be at the mine where you were just sitting for 2.5 hours. Oh, sorry about that. And he leaves.
Wasted a whole spell. What? He's busy man.
Hey, you'll get it back.
What diamond? What'd you do?
I shot a diamond. And when we fought, it's a long story.
Okay.
I wasn't watching.
Right then. He seemed lovely. I really liked that man.
Who's the best of them so far?
Yes, he had my energy. I appreciate someone like that. That is for sure.
We met him before. I saw him give a speech to the denizens of Betuis, where he lied through his teeth. Very well.
Well, he seems like he would be the type, and I would eat it up.
Yeah.
Yes. What? He was an attractive man. He's 40. He seems like he would dominate me. I appreciate a man who could dominate me. What? What? That's why you're too skinny. But I like to taste all the flavors of the table, so a red man with a tail, I'd like to see what you can do now, so don't count yourself out of here. Just know, Mitos, obviously, come on. And Siren, you can give me brain, if you know what I mean.
I'm very chaste. Thank you.
Alright. What are we doing?
You really should be paying for the show every time. But, I don't know. You want to go vet the newbie?
At least have a conversation with her.
I don't know if I want to do that tonight or tomorrow.
It's gonna have to happen tonight.
I guess so. You coming? Or is the
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't
smell
I?
gonna be too
Hopefully
bad?
she's hot.
You
Hmm.
said she was a paladin?
Abomination. Oh,
Do they
fuck.
drink?
Never mind, she's off limits for me.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
don't know, but she's definitely not hot, that's for sure.
We should probably
I don't
bring her a drink.
mess with
because
holy folk.
We are a group that's very...
I have beverage. I have just a bit of wine. I lied. I didn't throw it away. I have just a bit of wine. Sure, I'll give it to a fucking new person. That's not already a paladin, maybe. Spit in a little bit.
You know,
Let's be on our best
that's,
behavior.
I will just not speak then.
you don't have to come.
I do.
Yes, we all have to meet her. She's going to be on my ship. Our ship.
Wait, there's gonna be a lot of people on the ship.
No, there is not.
No, there's going to be her and then 2 other Merkel lieutenants. That was him. He's going to be
That's
there.
one of them. The other one was more.
Wait. Why?
Gods
ship is-
above.
The ship is huge. Why would Titus not have
ship's
us
huge.
carry?
One, the ship is big.
Moderately
huge.
sized.
2, it doesn't matter what Titus would have. I guess he's forcing us to have these 2 people on, but
Along with
No,
his
yeah.
citrus
Why would he
about
fountain.
a
not have us?
barge.
Yeah, but why would he not have us carry more soldiers?
Because he wants
Because
as
we
many people
can't.
down on the bottom with the armies. Right?
and we
want their
can't.
support.
It can fit maybe 15, 20 people.
There's not much a lot of people
It's not a
with
huge
kitchen
ship.
knives tied to sticks can do
you know
from
what,
the
honestly,
air.
if you're overestimating size that much, it's all right.
I cannot. Yes, it would be better if you just don't talk.
I won't.
Great.
Trust me.
Thank God.
Are we meeting her right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will not spit in her general direction. No, will I fart. Okay. Okay. You open the door. What do they see?
You see a human woman, kind of olive toned with very dark hair tied into a low bun with a lot of little wisps loose. She wears a very light gray gambeson. You can see a breastplate next to her, just kind of leaning against the wall, as well as a very large sword spear. She wears greaves. She has a quite long and thin face with 2 nostril piercings, 1 lip piercing, and and 2 ear piercings. She's got very kind of downturned, droopy eyes, but very kind of pointy, dark brows. A very long, straight nose, and full lips. And yeah, she's sitting there just kind of eating a piece of bread with jam on it. Oh, she stands up and dusts crumbs off of her lap. Hi.
Hi.
Um,
We were told that you were going to be on our ship.
oh, you're them. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're them.
Hello.
Hi.
Names? We'll start with names.
Humphrey Regalius.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet
Go
you.
on.
Okay.
Next name.
Osiren, Grenmore.
Nasu.
And Mythos Helring.
It's nice to meet you all. My name is Gisela Desmond. You can call me Desmond.
Desmond?
What?
So.
You can come in and sit. Please feel free to
The
come
room
in
is
and sit.
lovely. It's rather bland. The sheets are floral, and there's a window. It's a very narrow and long room with a tiny writing desk, a slightly old daisy sticking out of a wooden vase, and some doils for drapes on either side of an open window.
I forgot to mention, she's in her mid-30s, and she has a necklace on a hempen cord that's just a very, very thin layer of disc of platinum with a sigil of Bahamut on it, and then she has a small chain bracelet with a suspended coin on her wrist. I don't. You can sit on the bed if you'd like. Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll just sit on the floor.
Oh, okay. I have a
Stay
pitcher
standing.
of ale. I have some ale if you want some.
By the way, the sigil of Bahamut is a gargantuan dragon with its wings spread wide, blocking an incoming tidal wave of sand. Only some of it slipping past, and in front of him are tiny specks, humanoid and animal creatures looking up at the titanic god in awe.
Sure.
Yeah, pass the everything around.
He's
Yes,
good.
please.
So, Titus's first hands are wanting you on our ship. Must be hot shit.
Sure, I guess you could say that.
Are you afraid of heights?
I've never been up very high, so I don't really know. It's a flying ship, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
The first of its kind.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before. I'm sure I'll be fine.
His parents are weirdos. Like, smart weirdos.
Yes, the Grenmores, I've heard about them.
Oh. Alright.
Some people's reputations precede themselves.
I've heard a lot about you as well, from the bar stops, the red fucker, and the parades and all that.
Don't say that. Don't say that around anywhere. I think you'll get attacked.
He is the Red
Oh.
Menace now.
The Red Menace.
Yes, that is what the Varstaves call him now.
That's, yeah. I'm trying this new thing.
Oh!
Yeah. And the cartographer.
And Humphrey.
You make maps.
Yeah.
Very interesting. A divergence from the red fucker, but a pleasant one.
Really shouldn't say. You really
Why?
shouldn't.
Why?
You really
They have
That's
said that they will punish people who say that.
Oh, that's new because they've been calling you that the whole
It's
time.
brand new.
It's
yeah.
Brits,
Just
yeah.
today.
Okay,
Mhm.
well,
Hot off the presses.
they wouldn't kill me, but I won't say that.
Okay. A defector. What does Bahamut think about
Well,
From
I
Glaucon?
was
that? Well, I guess you wouldn't be talking to him much, huh?
no, yeah,
Hmm.
no. I was guarding the Church of Bahamut in Tristfall for 12 years.
Grand Church of Bahamut.
The Grand Church of Bahamut in Tristfall for 12 years.
I was
Wow.
there at one point. I don't think I've seen you.
I've seen it as well. It's
I
a
wasn't
beautiful
there
place.
every day.
Beautiful architecture.
Yes, well, kind of a embarrassing job for one of the few paladins of Bahamut. But I had to do as my archbishop and king advised at the time. But I'm
Does it-
much happier here.
Does it still stand?
The
Church.
I left when Glaucon was attacking Heimdall's. Glorbax grabbed me and we came here.
You would know that he would never touch the upper districts of Morath.
Oh.
Just the Fire District.
Mm.
But realistically, I think the only thing he punished was the port of
Port of Ash,
Ash.
and the Fire
The
District.
port of Ash and the Fire District. That's all I heard of.
All right.
That's where Nasu is from. The Fire District.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. My folks made it out.
Yes, Durs, correct?
Yeah, you know her?
I've been here for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Wow.
very pleasant. Spoke of you very well.
I hope so. What, what do you got to do with the Varstov?
I don't have anything to do with the Varstovs. They're just here. And I've been here since Glaucon attacked Heimdall's, so, you know. They're the only... Talking to the ones with the tubes and the piercings is a bit intense sometimes, so...
Did you guys see how they all stood up whenever they said Titus's name? Or whenever his name was spoken? They would stand up and they would punch themselves in the chest.
Yeah, they
That's
do
fucking
that.
cool. That is really cool. I wish people would do that. Maybe you all should start doing that. When Humphrey. All right.
I'm interested to see how Regalia's here.
Nobody else is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that as an insult. I just mean that I didn't know that. It just seems like an unpleasant journey to make. Much more pleasant to stay with the grapes, I'd imagine.
Oh, yeah, he took the long road, too.
Oh, well, be happy to have your song then.
So, welcome, yes? I don't know.
Welcome to the faction. We do not have a name.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have a ship.
Crazies.
We've been bouncing around some somewhat good ideas.
Members keep, going in and out. And, nothing ever stays.
How do you feel about necromancers?
How do I feel about necromancers?
Mm.
I feel very negatively towards necromancers.
Mm.
We'll be good. Maybe afraid of heights. Doesn't like necromancers. I think this is probably.
We like some.
Do we?
Yeah, one.
Well,
You
yeah.
like one?
Uh-huh. You really want to try to, stipulate that right now?
You talking about Vivian?
I like her. She's hot.
Okay.
What are you doing? I saw the way you looked at her. All right.
That's a nice stick. Nice
Yes.
pointy ear.
Yes, I'm very fond of it. Yeah. I've been using that one for...
Your leader's in a coma, huh?
Glorbacks?
Stupid name, too. Desmond. Globax.
Okay.
I think Globax is like a teenager.
He's...
Stupid name for a teenager, eh? All right. Yes, you're probably right. Dad.
Yes, he's been in a coma ever since he was fighting Glaucon and the other archmages.
Oh, so just like vomit, actually. Sleeping.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I quite frankly, I'm very used to it at this point. I can't blame him.
You know Glorblax.
Yes, I
Best
know.
behavior.
I'm sorry.
Like, personally?
Yes, I mean, that was, in terms of most exciting things that have happened in my life, it went becoming a paladin of Bahamut, and then meeting another paladin of Bahamut, and then coming here. That's been pretty much it.
He threw my friend into a wall. Well, friend. He threw my associate into a wall.
Didn't she save your life? Didn't she, save your life and stuff like that?
Probably.
I don't know. I just heard.
Probably once or twice.
She spoke highly of you.
Well, I'm a very good person.
Damn, Osiren. Speak more nicely of me, right?
Yes. Well, your dad didn't. Anyway.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't understand why he did, but
Me neither.
I'm sure he had his
Well,
reasons.
she was being obstinate, but it didn't really deserve to get thrown through a wall.
It seems a bit out of character for him to throw someone in a wall for being stubborn. I'm not going to apologize on his behalf because that's not really worth much, but I'm sorry that happened.
We were talking about how we know Glorvax.
He's a good kid.
I believe that.
We knew each other briefly. We weren't really allowed to interact very much. He was sent out quite often, and I was on guard duty. So we only met each other.
You have bathroom breaks, right?
Yes, I did get bathroom breaks.
That's good.
What brings you all here? You don't seem to be as intense as many of the other folks.
Various connections to Titus.
I'm not. I'm here to clean out the scar of Cruel.
Well, yeah.
Very respectable.
Isn't that why we're all here?
That was kind of implied. when
I'm
we were
here because
talking
you're
about-
here, Osiris. Let's not beat around the bush.
Sorry?
I'm here because you're here.
Well, I would hope that you are...
Talking about being on the ship was, I felt kind of implied. You know, being on the ship to go to crew, to fighting crew. I thought I thought it.
I wasn't
Yeah,
It's
but you
fine,
mentioned
cool.
Titus when she asked
Huh?
about why we were here.
Yeah, here in Wells right now, right? Like, why would we?
We are here
No,
because of
I
Titus.
was asking why.
Like,
we would
we're
be
here
here.
Why
Why
you
we're
alongside
joining.
conscripted.
But if
in
but
any-
if Titus
in-
wasn't
yeah.
fighting in Cruel, and
No,
we would be
we're
here.
We would be in cruel.
no
Doing what?
Wait.
Fighting.
Doing
Wait.
why?
What?
Wait, alone? Just
Huh?
us?
Don't you... Do you guys not want to save Dagomar's, Vivian, and that other kid?
Oh
wait,
shit!
wait,
Right?
And the other one?
Wait. Hold on. Dagomaris and Vivian are
Yes, they're in Cruel. Keep up. Come on now.
they're in crew.
School of Hard Knocks, really, really,
Yes.
not doing it for you.
I knew they were heading south. I didn't
We've talked about this many times, Nasu.
know they were there yet.
Oh my goodness!
They're fighting?
He's on fire.
Prisoners.
Your friends are prisoners.
Yes. Well,
Yes,
Companions.
friends. Friends.
Sorry to hear that.
Known each other for many months. Goodness, I've known you for less time and we're best of friends.
Oh gosh,
Invited to my birthday.
it's inseparable.
And honored.
Oh,
sure.
when is your birthday?
Peachy,
Am I your friend?
Peachy King.
Yes, you two are my friends.
Oh!
Vivian and Dagomaris are not my friends.
Didn't Dagamar save your life?
Probably.
Did
I
you
probably
admitted to
saved
it?
his fucking
No,
life too.
You admitted to it. And Tilia, you said you were ashamed.
Ashamed?
Yes,
Oh
you were-
yes, he saved my life in Tilia.
Not friends.
No.
Oh, well, takes far less for me to be friends, I guess. My birthday is April 19th, actually.
It passed.
Yes. No one asked me.
Well, we can just ask any day. It could be any day.
No, you ask me. You ask me, hey, what's your birthday? And I tell you. I do not tell you of my birthday. You
Alright.
must be interested. And
You're
you
right.
are
No, you're
interested
right.
now, and you all know. And we are this much closer as friends. Next
makes
year?
sense.
We'll do something next year.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, if I'm alive. Who knows what they did to my soul? Right? I don't know.
So, yeah.
Mm.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
I don't know. Maybe I turn out looking like you. It's not too bad. You have a nice jaw. Maybe you pull bitches. Do you?
Do you?
Still?
Do I need to?
No.
No, you don't need to.
You don't need to.
I mean, if you don't want to be a square. Like Osiris, he has no play. Zero.
Okay.
Come on, Osiris. You have no play.
I feel like engaging in this would.
Get used to get
Be
used
an
to
L.
that.
I'm having a lovely time, actually.
Oh, she knows very well. She has negative play. Bahamut won't let you to get your dick wet. It's sinful.
Is that true?
It's not
No,
justice.
that's not true.
Oh, well, she wouldn't know. Not head pallid in 30s. Old hack. 18-year-old head pallid.
Best be. This is first impressions.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
just
fine.
taking
Yeah.
the offense to
Yeah,
it.
keep it now, sir.
No, yes, I know.
Do you need to go?
You can speak. if
Yes, you know what,
please.
actually? I'll be waiting. And when... Well, wait. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Preferably going back to the ship.
Going back?
Unless you guys want to stay in town.
We could go down to Hondalos. See what's going on down there.
No.
Wasn't it
Absolutely not.
I want to see what's going on down there.
That sucks. We're not going to have
I might go.
What time is it?
Okay, goodbye.
It's like
Be back here 7 a.m.
2:30 p.m.
Isn't it like... How long is it to get there?
It's like an hour walk.
If you take the ship.
To go an hour. Is distance 5 foot?
I think I would be actually more afraid to go by air. I don't know, that face seemed pretty angry. I want to go see. I want to go see what's going on down there. You were down there. But I don't know about it. Was there much justice in there?
I would say so, yes. The first that we've been able to do in a very long time.
Good.
First that I've...
If the first of Bahamut's relics in, I don't know, since he was squeezed out of the fucking sky or whatever the vagina that he fucking came out of from. So, I want to go see. Fleshy trees seems weird. I'm I'm with it.
Be back by 7 a.m. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you don't need to come. I can handle myself, big boy. Small boy. You want to come, Osiren?
I'll go.
Nice.
Goodness, why?
All right. Something to do. Nasu, we got an entire day. What would you rather do?
Stay here.
Be alone with your thoughts. Be at peace.
Yeah,
I
that's
have no
not
peace. There's no peace for my mind. You know this.
This guy talks to his mom, and now it's all, oh, be at peace.
Truly. Come on.
We don't do that here.
Maybe there's some asses to shoot in that forest, eh?
I would recommend not shooting anybody in Heimdall's.
No, but, I mean, his gun might just come off. It's magnetized to cheeks.
It's a running joke. You'll get it
Yeah.
eventually. You'll pick up on
Mm-hmm.
it eventually.
Maybe. You know, if you don't go into a coma.
And if you don't get shot,
Bahamut loves to sleep, so I don't know. Maybe you just pass out from duty calls. Huh?
How did you become a paladin?
My mother's served the church in Schwinton, actually. And there was a long list of things that led up to the moment, but I was 15 when I became one, and I helped out the South to the best of my ability for a couple of years before the Grand Church asked me to just fall, and then I did nothing.
Strong-armed. I get it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, now we have a chance to do something.
Yes, we do.
May I join you to Heimdall's?
Absolutely, yes.
I don't have to if...
No, do whatever you want.
When are we
Bahamut does.
going?
Do we want to grab a couple of drinks first?
What is? Are you thirsty? Are you parched? I've mentioned drinking a lot.
I just had a rough day.
If you don't mind, I'd like to show Skylar the ship.
We can
Of
do that
course
when
not.
we get back, right?
When we get back?
Do
Yes.
you need us to, like, leave for a bit?
Oh, maybe. No.
is a bunk
Oh,
bed.
true.
No. And brain
Oh.
Durs on as well.
I can
okay?
cast
Alright,
invisibility
okay.
on you, too, if you
What to
want.
say?
But you'd have to be quiet as well. I can cast silence and invisibility.
To be on our own ship?
Release that spicy hot
I'm
sauce.
just saying, if you need some privacy.
No, I don't need privacy. I was just wanted to
What would you know, son?
carve out the time
I read.
about it.
You don't read those types of books. You read nerd shit.
I read all types of books.
I see numbers in your books.
There can be both.
I don't know. People that read number books,
I think he means mostly numbers.
yes. Not just page numbers. You're reading like geometry, Osiren. I saw it.
Yes, there's a geometry professor. and-
Oh my goodness gracious. See what I mean? Oh my goodness. You're the squarest of us all, Osiren.
Just trying to help
Until you
him
put
out.
on that mask, then you're wild. Maybe I'd see you read some porn if you were wearing that mask, though.
It kind of makes it hard with the
All
way
the
eyes
unending
is.
rage and all that. What?
Yeah, that too.
Yes. Although anger is an aphrodisiac, so is fear. So are you rock
Fear is
on
an
that entire
aphrodisiac?
time? Are you just bricked up the entire time you're wearing that mask going into battle?
Yeah, I'm about to cast silence right now.
All right, don't, all right, I won't, I will be thinking about it when you put on that mask, just so you're aware.
Nazu, if you need me to do that, I'll do that for
No!
you. I'm just, it's on the table, right? You just
Ooh, what?
walking away from the table now.
Is the whole
Alright.
thing made of windows?
No,
No, it's a bit
It's just,
bumpy.
it's just,
Send
you
him
know,
in by himself.
Nalsu seems like he would be a screamer. So, I don't know, if we're on the top decks, we might hear it. You know, stuff like that. Shoots his gun off into the top decks or whatever while his balls deep or something.
Or something. Or you could just show them on. I'm just saying that's the thing. That's an option.
I can sing for you in the corner, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's fine.
True.
You and Skylar are together?
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit?
We're embarrassing him. Look, his face
turning
is so red. He's turning red. There's so much blushing.
Tail's like.
That means he's frisky like a cat.
You guys. Do you want to come on the ship with? Or do you want to get drinks?
What?
I just want to show
I want
Skylar-
to come on the ship with you.
Okay, so if we could show Skylar the ship, and then we can leave.
I think it was a
Don't.
euphemism.
Yeah.
Oh, were you trying to...
I
My
try so
apologies.
hard, Humphrey.
Well, you're not gonna know what everything's called and like how things work. So yeah, I should be there to like tell them how things work.
So,
Great.
we will be there at night. We'll get back at evening time.
I'd like
Just
to.
show the ship in the evening, Nosu. Come on. We need to be down there in the daytime, unless you want the spookies. Right?
It's 2.
Yeah, we'll go down there, we'll see it, we'll come back, and then you can show Skylar the ship.
Oh, it's quick. It's not
Quick
that
little
bad.
dive in and
If
out.
you want it to be quick, then it can be quick. But if you want to,
I'm sure you're quick in both ways.
Hey,
but if you want to spend some time with them,
Oh.
you might just in a completely
Platonical sense.
platonical sense, yes. Then if you just want to show them the ship, then I'm sure that wouldn't take too long.
Right. So we can do that before we leave.
No.
Yes, I just don't understand why you would want to.
No,
do that.
after. Yes? Have more time. We don't want to rush it. Come on now.
Unless you want to rush it.
I don't mind rushing it.
things are more romantic at night.
Why don't we
We
give
can
her a
find
tour
candles.
of the ship before daytime leaves us, and we can go down and explore hungry? I don't understand. No, so where is your logic here?
Let's just show her the ship.
We'll show her the ship
Yes.
afterwards.
I don't.
When we have more time, I want to meet Skylar as well.
Perhaps we can get some
And your
drinks
Dragonborn friend,
and
yes.
bring them onto...
Okay. Sure. We'll make it a little dinner party.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
that is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to be. Here's the ship. No, we don't. Where's the sense? Where's the sense? No, sir.
The sense that you're the one that wants to go to Heimdall's.
No, Zion wants to. So does Sleepy God woman.
I've been there, but I'd be
Goddess of Sleepy Time.
happy to show you where it is.
Okay. Let's go.
What God do you worship?
None?
Oh. How do you feel about that?
I feel fine. What god do
Lucky.
you worship?
I prefer Branchala and Bela.
They are both lovely.
They do more. Let's go. If you are okay with that, Osama. What are we doing?
Wait, do whatever the fuck you want.
You have to come.
Yes, I'm coming.
Well, then lead the way.
Oh,
It was your idea.
Yes, but Osiris agrees.
And
Desmond?
Desmond.
Yes, you know where it is, right?
I
You
do,
take us
yes. I can lead you there if you'd like.
there.
Oh, excellent. See, Nasu,
oh,
explore new things.
like you being a follower of Muhammad right now. That's new for you.
Oh, shit, you're right. I'll lead the way.
Do you know where you're going?
Yes. The bees will show me.
Why are we standing here then?
All right. Walks out. Are you all following him?
Take the rest of my piece of bread.
Did you want to get some beverages before you leave?
No.
Nah,
Okay.
we'll just go.
Okay. So.
I'll like whisper the right directions if he starts going the wrong way.
Okay.
I will discourage this.
Okay. You walk to the edge of the eastern side of town, brushing against what remains of the wheat fields of Heimdalas, and looking frightfully at the gargantuan trees of flesh and fiber that tower in the fields beyond. You find a path no more than 6 feet across at the northeastern corner of Wells, and it appears to curve and bob along the fields below the small hill the town rests upon, careening through the wheat and sliding along the gentle hills of Wesson. You begin to walk through, slowly noticing the wheat growing more and more thin as you progress. The sun above begins to fade with the distance you travel, and the smell of iron begins to permeate the air like a perfume. Let's do some. Excellent. Eventually, you see the fields of wheat and the patches of gourds, the rows of corn and the farmlands of arugula disappear, replaced instead by the scorched aftermath of a violent king and his petty servants. However, this is strange, for you expected land much like the Scar to exist here. For the king did the same as the archmages. However, you do not see the glass, nor do you see the absence of life. You walk up to the blackened patches of land, churned by the violent magics of the crown, and you lean down. You see something green. You see a sprout of some sort, making its way through the scorched soil. It's small, to be sure, barely hanging on for certain. But as you see that, you look ahead and see many sprouts of green and yellow persisting in the ground before you. You begin to notice, though, a bit of wetness on the top of your head. You check it, you feel rain upon your skin, though it is thicker than water and heavier. You look at your hands and you see flesh blood dripping upon the crevices of your palm, and you smell iron stronger than ever. The sprouts you see here appear a bit taller, a bit greener, and their green is made contrast by the bright crimson of the tears of Balanzar. You walk up a nearby hill, the ground soft and wet beneath your boots. You watch as your companions slowly become drenched in blood, the sanguine liquid soaking into their clothes, staining their hair, and dripping down their skin. And then you reach the top and you look out. You look out onto a sight unseen by any dead, and only a few alive today. You see a land reduced to ash, laid low and left to ruin. But ash is nothing but the loving gift of flame to the forest it supped within, or the logs it dined upon. For ash is that which grows so much. It is a sign of life's beginning and death's end. And before you, you see this in full. The blackened hills of Wesson are pocked not with the glass of dragons, but with the budding fruits of nature, with many souls sent by Mordom to heal the land, to live fruitfully from land scorched by hate. And then your eyes drift southeast from where you stand, and you see, beyond the thin drizzle of blood, a thick rain forest of dense and lush flora. It is massive in scope, like a gargantuan singular organism with how it moves and shifts gently in the wind. Many of the trees are of average height, 20 to 30 feet, and growing amidst tall ferns of fleshy leaves. But the three you see primarily stand well over 500 feet, towering above the rest with trunks no less than 100 feet in circumference. Their shapes are odd, certainly disgusting and lumpy, but their trunks are deformed, misshapen, and jut out in certain places while continuing straight in others. They appear like titanic rowan trees, with a few extremely thick lower branches that branch out many dozens of times to form hundreds of smaller branches that, with tips covered in muted green leaves, holding large red fruits. Below these gigantic trees rests the rest of the forest, with red and pink leaves in the shape of hearts as large as houses hanging from robust calendium trees, ferns whose leaves are so strong and tall one could climb upon them like rungs on a ladder, and nettle, shrubbery, and vines that veil the innards of the forest like curtains upon a window. Amidst the forest, however, tangled within the roots that dig up the very soil and threaten to split the land in two, you see homes and buildings caught within their grasp, the remnants of Heimdall's. You walk about a mile more, smelling, oddly, the smell of rain in the air, that fresh smell of moisture hitting the summer heat, though it is made all the stranger by the very thick scent of blood still. Above you, you see the face of Balanzar consumed by the clouds that create it, and from the eyes, each the size of small towns, stream the rain of blood you see and smell so potently. Nasu, Mitos, and Desmond, you both look over and see Osiren's hair, no longer white at the tips, but instead stained blood red from the rain. You then reach the edge of the forest, like a pocket of dense green surrounded by blackened soil, ruinous homes and sprouting green. What would you like to do?
When you said the leaves are in the shape of hearts, is it like this or like...
No, like this.
Okay.
Yes, like
Okay,
this.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, Humphrey, how do you like it?
Very cool. Very gorgeous, actually, once you look past some of the grotesqueness.
It is beautiful, yeah.
And we're getting rained on by blood, which is...
I could do with less blood.
Your hand looks super fucking cool, though.
Wish I could make like an umbrella or something.
Won't me.
I don't want it.
Oh, I'll put the shield on, right?
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh, are we going in?
Are there people in there?
Are there people in there? I was there.
Yeah.
Are there people in there?
You don't really know him. You haven't been back here.
This is the forest before Heimdall's, right?
This is Heimdall's.
This is Heimdall's.
Yes,
Okay.
the Heimdall's in its entirety is now a lush rainforest of blood.
Okay. Okay. When we were told about Heimdall's, we heard that there was like only one little like pocket or sliver, like place that wasn't touched by Glaucon, right?
And you look at some of the buildings, and they appear to be ruinous. Again, the entire outer area is blackened and charred and all that. So it appears that this forestation occurred after
Right.
Glaucon did what he did.
There's a portion of the rubble that's still not overtaken by the vegetation, if that's what you mean.
I don't know. You want to go in?
It's up to you. Well,
Yes, but I'd like to check out one of those fruits. How
They're-
high are they?
500 feet in the air.
I'll fly.
All right, let us push in first, shall we?
Good practice.
Don't shoot it.
Don't
Oh,
shoot
it's
it,
just
you
a-
fool!
I'm gonna shoot it off.
Please don't
You could
fire.
kill us all. It's blood raining from the sky.
Don't anger it. This
Yes.
one isn't asleep.
We
Shoot
don't
it, Bahamut.
understand it. We need to we should look at it, study it, and then maybe shoot it.
Yes, indeed. If it starts
After-
attacking, shoot it.
Wait.
Yes.
I'm not gonna shoot the fruit.
No, I know you're going to
You're
try
going
and
to
shoot the
shoot-
stem.
Whatever. It's flesh and blood.
Hey, maybe gunslinger. I know. Boom, boom, stick. All right. Yes. Triggers. Happy. Yes. Maybe. Just calm down. Right. Talk first. Look. Oh, it's so nice.
With your eyes. and-
Yes. Oh.
What do you
yes.
want to do with the fruit? Do you want
Nothing. I just want to
look
know
at it?
what it is. Yeah.
Yes. Aren't you curious? You people are squares. I want to see it. Mitos chimes in.
I am ambivalent towards the
Go
flesh
fly.
fruit.
Go get it.
No. We must push in together. We cannot fly with him. No, he's coming with us.
Yeah. It's right when I get back from looking at the fruit.
What are you talking about? No, we should go in together. We should see if this is safe first before you fly above it and maybe things fly out to the forest and attack you and snag you. My logic is sound and you know it.
It is.
Are there any?
Just get the fruit.
No, also do not egg him
I
on.
don't think I'm going to grab it.
No, do not egg him on. Come on. We're in this together. If
I can always get the fruit. I can
things
always get the
fly-
fruit later. I can get the fruit later. That's fine. Let's just walk.
You wanted to come here.
We're going in, yes?
This place is weird.
It is. Oh, are we going?
Yes. Okay.
Jeez. All right then.
You can use the thing I made you as an umbrella.
The shield, yes.
Yeah, I thought of that.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, you push in, splashing those behind you with blood that is slowly pooled on the large plate-like leaves and coalesced on the many vines that hang in front of you. Your legs brush against the small bushes, and you block your face from the intrusive flora that seeks to tickle it. You notice a strange texture to the leaves in some areas, like skin. And as you look closer, the leaves do in fact to be made out of skin, flesh and blood with veins coursing through the stems of them. You come across some of the normalish trees amidst the dense plant life, and you find their bark is strange as well, undulating and fleshy in some parts, while made of wood and covered in bark in others. Some leaves are normal, green, red, white, and pink in coloration, small, large, and medium in size, while others appear again as flesh and blood. You wander until suddenly your way is blocked, and in front of you, you see a massive base of one of the grand bloody roas of Heimdalos, though you are unable to see up its strange trunk as the other flora around you quickly impedes your view just a few feet above your head. Well, there's no mosquitoes here, which is odd.
That is weird.
So much blood here.
Yeah.
Yes, you'd think
That's
that
what we
would be.
call ominous.
What?
Ominous? Good. Gods, Nasu.
That would hurt.
It's
That one
ominous.
definitely hurt me
it-
too.
Is it not?
Yes, it is ominous.
I'm telling you.
I'm here.
Maybe they all drowned in the blood.
Yeah, get lost in the sauce.
Or they got turned to
Super
Smoke.
mosquitoes. Oh,
by Glaucon.
that's true as well.
I'm gonna touch a leaf. One of the flesh ones.
Okay, make an investigation, Jack. Who else is looking around? Desmond?
Ooh.
Okay. Humphrey's not looking around either.
30.
God.
Okay, so where you're standing right now, there aren't very many flesh leaves. But you push out just a little bit past, like, just off the path that you had carved for yourself. And you see off of this large tree, this large grand roa, a massive bundle of vines that stretches out like a hand. You see people wrapped in these vines, thorns digging into their flesh.
Are these new people or old people?
New people, seems.
Are they alive?
I don't know.
You know some of them.
Christ.
These appear to be fellow soldiers of Tristfall.
And I take off my rifle and poke one.
Oh my god.
Hey Humphrey, you like Heimdalos?
No, this is pretty nasty, actually.
Soldiers of Tristfall, so they fought alongside Glaucon?
Must have. Well, looks like we have something else to ask of Thonian and Zed. Explain some of this.
God. Another conversation with them.
Do they look like they're feeding? The plants are feeding off of their corpses, or they're
If
just
you want to
grabbing
try and investigate closer.
I will. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll do that too, yeah.
Okay, yes, make a medicine check actually for this one.
Medicine. God. Not nature?
No, absolutely not.
15.
15, okay.
What dice are gonna roll well for you?
17.
Okay.
No, 18, sorry.
18?
Bad,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
bad.
So, are you doing anything?
No.
Yeah, Humphrey and you are standing standing back. Yeah. So you get up close. None of they don't seem to. You get up one, looks to be a human of some sort. Brown hair, longish, really greasy.
Nice.
You can hear them breathe. They don't really respond to you getting closer. So you look in, touch one of the vines as it slips out of their skin. Bit of liquid spraying out.
Ah!
A tiny bit.
Spraying out?
Mm-hmm.
Is it blood?
If you want to check that out, you
Oh
can.
my god, they're pumping them full of shit.
What do I have? Ew. Oh, I guess I'll touch it.
Okay, if you want to try and discern what this is, you're going to have to make the nuttiest arcana check you've ever made in your life.
Easy. I just rolled a nat 19, baby. Come on now. Come on.
Is anyone helping him?
I don't know shit about
I don't know
Arcana.
shit about magic.
Okay, well, Humphrey's certainly not going to fucking help him.
That's okay.
Humphrey is standing back.
You get a +9. Be stupid.
Oh.
God, I thought that was a natty 20.
Almost. God damn it. That's a 27.
27. What is that if you were to do nature?
I don't think I'm proficient in nature, so it would just be. Hold on, sorry. It would just be +5. So that's
23.
23.
What you looking for?
They don't have their fucking shit. They don't
Do
have
you want me to
their
grab the iPad for you, Tristan?
No. I have my
All right.
Got it.
thing right here. What do
So-
you need?
No, I just noticed that. So, you get closer. You smell it.
Taste it.
It's odd. It smells sweet. It has a milky coloration to it. It smells. Yeah, you. Perhaps milk? Nectar? It's
Some sort of ambrosia.
it's very grainy as well. It's not very smooth. It's got a lot of heft to it.
Can I grab some?
Sure.
Let's see
I'll
what I
allow it.
have.
You have any empty
Let's
containers?
see. Probably not. We'll put it in my water skin.
Okay, so you empty out your water skin. Humphrey. You fill it up. Okay. Interesting.
It's weird. I'd like
Wow. Never would have guessed.
to do some more studying of it.
All right.
Nerd.
Vivian had a book. Something about some stuff about alchemy. Maybe it'll help.
Oh yeah, when she would pick up all them plants and dig around in the dirt.
It's an elven book, but maybe there's something in there. Doubt it.
All right.
If you don't mind, I'm going to put them out of their misery.
What if they're not in misery?
That's not misery.
This is awful.
What if it makes something?
They've lost.
What if it makes something bigger angry?
Not only that, but aren't they already miserable? I heard that the soldiers of Honduras were a little bit. You know what I mean?
Is this the work of?
Maybe they
Yes,
should be
and now
dead.
they're still here, alive.
Is this the work?
Perhaps we talk to the people who did this first.
Is this the work of Balanza?
I don't know, but
Yes.
yes, it is. It is most likely.
He's crying right over.
But
As
was
the
it
rain.
like? was it like invoked by Titus?
I don't know. That is why I don't think that we should be doing anything here. Bahamut person in the midst of a forest of a other deity? I don't know. Seems not so smart, in my opinion.
Are we leaving?
If they are
If you want
suffering,
to kill it,
Oh my
do
God.
whatever you want.
do
I
it.
just don't know you. I would not kill them. We do not know what they are doing.
Don't even know how many there are, but
You see
I would advocate for not
dozens
killing.
in this vine as you look down the vines course in through the city.
oh, it's disgusting.
I would just, well, from what these two have said, Titus is, I don't know, angry man, big, powerful.
I haven't met him very often, but do you think he's the kind of person who would allow them to suffer like this instead of just...
Yes,
I do not
yeah.
know. So
absolutely,
Yes.
100%. Yeah,
I don't know.
There's,
he's torturing elves right now.
there's enemies.
All right.
torturing?
Yes, and Tilia, they went crazy, turned into trees. Kind of similar to this, I guess.
Perhaps we wait, though, maybe. And then you can come in here and, trim the weeds as you wish. I just don't want to die right when we get here.
So
He's
you
not
good?
going to kill
You saw him
us.
to us? We okay?
Sure. Fine, whatever. I'm glad we saw this, Nosu. It's something that I have not seen ever in my life.
Okay.
And you know what is less horrible than cruel? I will say that. This is living, at least. Just wait. You're going to cruel. And you'll
Have
know
you never
then.
been in Cruel before?
No.
Well, the scar, at least.
No.
Of course you haven't. With an investigation of 30, by the way, you see, as you're sitting by the vines, a small dark opening at the base of the tree.
I'll point it out.
Oh, cave.
Maybe. Wonder what's in there.
We're going in there. I'll follow you.
Absolutely
Might
nothing
send,
we'll need to be concerned with.
Might
Sorry.
send Khalil in.
You know what? That's smart, actually.
Our
Smart.
leader is smart.
I feel very awkward when you call me that.
All right. The big man.
We'll work on it.
All right.
Who is Khalil?
Don't move. All right, just stand right there. All right, come on.
Oh, it's a little cat.
Yes, it's a automaton cat, but yes, it's accurately sized.
Cat-shaped things are cats. I want to pet it.
It's not
May I
little.
pet it?
Its gears start turning a little faster. Its tail rubs up against you. How did you do that? Do you program it like that? That's weird, man.
Well, I wasn't the only one who built it.
Oh, all right.
I built it with a friend.
You built it.
Oh, I'm a builder. Yes, an artificer.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, God. Sorry, I'll let him do his job.
Yeah. I'll send him in.
Okay, so can you see through Khalil?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
But he can look around.
Okay. So, as you move up and clear away, the cave is rather large, circumference of about 6 feet, height of about 7. So a bit cramped, but not too bad. So you move away the vines and fleshy leaves that block it.
Ew.
Goes deep, and then you see darkness envelop. And do you want to see if I can kill you down there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Can I really not?
Have the kitty cat investigate.
it's down. Make an investigation.
Tell me if there's anything neat.
Can you see in the dark?
No.
That's cocked.
Okay, thank you.
Barely cocked.
Ooh, that's worse.
Ah!
After about 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Dirty.
Oh, poor kid.
Some blood on him.
We'll get those out. Don't worry. Nothing's in there.
Shakes. Blood. Spiders. Great. Good.
I'm gonna need a bath. They do have water back.
Blood just smears across.
I'm more probably just.
Are we going down there?
Well, the cat says nothing's down there.
Okay, well then there's nothing to see.
Can the cat talk?
No.
All right. What logic? What logic is that?
We. Our minds are linked.
All right. Great. So you can speak to it.
Sort of.
It can communicate clearly to you.
Yes.
So it would tell you if there was something down there.
Yes. Well, I would know. It's not like it tells me. It's like I know.
You're fucking with me.
No, I can show you the graphs.
You're fucking with me.
The arcane equations.
I stopped questioning his nerd shit a long time ago.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a fucking cat. It's
I'd
a metal
like
cat.
to talk about it.
So it's not like a soul with consciousness or anything.
No, I wouldn't put a soul in a cat, in a robot cat.
But he can.
I didn't know you could
can't.
put souls in things.
You can't. You,
I just meant
I
it's
don't
not
know how to
like.
do that.
well, then what the fuck was Clank?
What?
What?
I didn't do Clink for one, and for
No.
two,
Well-
Clink arrived. He
Okay.
wasn't.
One, your parents did Clink. Two,
No.
now you can
Clink-
do that.
Clink was
created
found.
himself.
Clink, the thingy was found.
Well,
They just
am I
put the thingy.
misunderstanding?
They just put the
that-
thingy in the body.
Yeah. So am I misunderstanding that souls can be imbued into?
They can be.
They can be,
but
it wasn't
grandmas
like
don't
they
know
did
how
it.
to.
They didn't do it. It just happened.
Yes, it just. Did you weren't there? You didn't hear what it was saying, but
No,
they just
man.
Yeah, you
were
were in a
sitting there
tree.
all of a sudden, and Clink was alive. They did not do it. The thingy was just a bit.
Nasu had a friend.
Okay, it can happen. So
Yes,
It
Is
definitely
that
can happen.
necromancy?
Yes.
probably.
Sort of.
I
No.
didn't think. I wasn't trying to imply that you. I didn't know that it was possible.
You think he's a dirty necromancer? What would you do?
Well, he's
I
obviously
think it's
not
something
a
else.
dirty necromancer. I was just I don't know. Sometimes you have little robot arms for people who lost an arm. I didn't know if the cat was just one big.
no, that's
prosthetic.
interesting. What would you do if he was a necromancer?
What would I do if he was a necromancer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't bring him to the place where we used to bring necromancers. Kill him, I suppose. That's what we're going to Cruel for, right?
Mm.
You-
No, but if he was like all friendly and he was like on our side and everything, but he just was also a necromancer. Mm-hmm.
You associate with necromancers?
We did not say that.
I'm just asking a question.
Well, in this hypothetical, you all are okay with a necromancer being alongside of you, even though you're going into Cruel to fight and kill
I don't know.
necromancers.
Necromancers can do more than Bahamut has. It's possible to do good as a necromancer.
Is it?
I've yet to see Bahamut do anything good.
With your own eyes.
Have you seen whatever?
Sure.
Glorbex has done a lot of good.
Oh, yeah, piss. Whatever. He's an 18-year-old child.
Who stood up against Glaucon.
Yes, well, I would stand up to Glaucon if I was covered in a
paladin
cum
of
of Bahamut or whatever.
Bahamut and a son, yes. of
Yes,
course.
whatever.
But, you know.
That's why his hair is all platinum.
So you kill him?
They're a necromancer.
You would try.
Mm.
Whatever.
Well, makes
Are we
sense.
exploring this cave, or are you going to listen to your robot cat?
Okay, go ahead. Over.
Well, the cat has spoken.
I'm
You
not
guys
talking.
can make decisions.
I don't know. It's an interesting cave.
Okay. I support you.
Are you going to come with me?
I'll take out a silver piece and imbue it with light.
Would you come with me?
No.
Why?
I'll go with you if you go in there.
Oh, please come with me. Come on, you're my bud.
I support and respect you.
And you can have me back. You can have my back.
Out here? Yeah, I'll watch your back go into the
yes,
cave.
or
yeah.
in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Come on, stop being
understand.
such a pussy.
Yeah.
And I'll toss the silver piece in.
Okay.
Are we waiting on me to go in first?
Yes.
I can
If
go
we're going,
first.
we don't need to go.
I feel like we're waiting on Humphrey. Humphrey wants to
We
go
don't
in.
need to go. I'm just asking.
I'd go in first. I just don't know if we're going in.
Neither do I. I'm just wondering what the smart man wants to do. Nasu is a pussy.
I'm
So
gonna
he's not gonna go.
take the suspended coin off of my bracelet.
Oh, I got a better idea. I pull out my gun and I point it into the cave.
No. Come on,
I
come on.
would maybe advise if we were
What are you
going-
doing?
Okay.
What are you doing? Why are you
It's a-
shooting the
it's a
cave?
flesh-
It's a
It's
cave.
a,
Oh.
it's a flesh
Well, I'll
tree.
shoot the
as well.
cave unless Humphrey walks in.
It's a flesh
And I'll
tree.
give him 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
5.
Hey, oh, sir, please talk him out of it.
I'm
Okay,
actually
we'll go
interested
in and I'll
3.
go first and I'll walk in.
Okay,
2.
and then
Okay. Alright, she walks in.
Alright.
And I'll pick up the coin.
Criminy Christmas.
This is cool.
Pick up your coin?
Your coin. I put mine back in my chain.
No, it was just for the light. I'd probably want that back.
You can have it back. I'm not trying to take your silver brace. I just was picking up the light.
Yeah, it's just for in the future.
Are you all coming in?
Go ahead.
I just didn't want him to shoot the tree.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Okay, sorry. You coming?
Goodbye.
You're gonna stay out here.
I'll stay and watch.
Don't stay out here again. You were weird on the fern. Now get your ass down there. Have some community bonding with
Nasu
us.
doesn't like hanging out with us sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Now get your ass down there.
Does he bring his gun out in useless situations often?
Always.
He shot him, or tried to, at one time.
True. Now get down here.
In between. That was pretty
Go
funny.
down there,
They
Nasu.
were very
You're
funny.
hanging out with us. A party bonding cartographer. Make a map of these fucking tunnels.
Ah, the cartographer. This is a new place no one
Nasu,
has ever
if you
explored.
don't want to come in, you do not have
No, he's a bitch. Get down there. Don't be sitting up in the ferns.
Own your truth, Nasu.
I just like to hear him talk sometimes.
You-
Making a map sounds fun. We'll go.
All right, nice, very nice. And me goes, oh, right, then goes down. Humphrey takes up the rear and goes down.
How
Okay, so
experienced are you all at fighting?
very.
You look it.
I have 4 guns.
You've shot your friends, so I don't know how good with them you are. No, I mean no offense. I just mean. Are you good with them?
I think start making a map.
Okay.
This one took on basically all of the lieutenants by himself. And won.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I believe him?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I make an insight check? Even though I have pish.
What's your passive insight?
15.
Nice.
I actually have proficiency in insight.
16.
Oh, you believe him?
Can I roll? I have +5.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. 17.
Yeah. You're going against your passive insight here.
But I'm not passively asking if he's lying. That's amazing, actually. They're not. Even Gabrielle.
He fought Gabrielle as well, yes.
Follow Gabriella. She can go down first, so.
No, of course she didn't. She's huge. Do you want your coin back, or I can carry it as...
We need it for now. Would you like me to carry
Lead
it?
the way.
If you want to lead, I don't mind carrying it.
Are you always this meaninglessly polite?
I don't think I'm being
No,
polite. I
that's
think
just
I'm
a
being-
well-mannered person, also. We don't
You wouldn't
experience a
know.
lot of that.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Don't worry, nor would I.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys walk through?
Yeah. Do I need to roll for the map?
No, I'd say
Okay.
you're proficient enough where you're making the map.
His name is the cartographer. It'd be rude if you made a roll for it.
Nasu cannot see in the dark now. No.
Wait, I just thought I had dark vision.
No.
As a tiefling.
No.
Just as a...
Nope.
Elves?
You do not have dark vision.
Oh.
What?
I never gave you dark vision.
I just have it as a tiefling.
Yeah.
Avery's very restrictive
I'm
with his dark
very
vision rules.
restrictive with dark vision.
It's only underground babies.
It's only the Aralundi and the Wood Elves are the only people that have dark vision. Leonin have it,
Cats.
and dwarves have it because they're underground so much.
Pish.
Yes.
Pish.
So you walk through. It's an odd tunnel, like something crawled out from it. You see the ridges along it, like one of those vines had been ripped out from the soil and it left this tunnel. You see
Yeah.
millions of sprouts, roots coming in through the ground. And as you look with the light, the soil is black, but not by fire. It's like blood pudding almost as you touch it.
Like,
God.
It's blood-soaked soil. And each of these roots drips blood. As you continue down, the walls ridged by whatever was pulled from it. The soil extremely soft as you step it down, almost like magnetic sand filled with blood. Boots, blood pooled where your feet once were. You travel for about 5 minutes. Very slight decline, but the terrain is a little bit hard to get through. Who's leading?
I have the light.
Okay, so
I
Simon.
would like to be using my sword staff to just kind of test the floor.
Okay.
I'm not
So
fucking
you-
with blood sinkholes. That's pretty gross.
As you walk through, the roots begin to get a bit more numerous, and you have to duck down one massive one that comes in right through the tunnel itself. So you have to squeeze through. You feel the blood slide against you as you feel the dirt. And Osiren, as you walk a bit, you see an open area out before you. Just a small one, not very large, but just slightly bigger than the circumference of the room and slightly higher as well, of the tunnel, slightly higher as well.
Keep going out.
Okay.
Do you... Can I be perceptive as I travel?
Yes, make a perception. With disadvantage, no, because you have the light. What's the light source on that? How big is that?
I think it's like 20 feet. Let me check.
20 feet of bright light, and then how much of dim?
Features and traits. No, it's only 5 foot radius of light.
5 feet of light,
Mm-hmm.
and then is there any dim light past that? Okay, then roll with disadvantage.
whack.
Don't need it because
I
I
can't
natural
believe
19
I didn't get
first.
any light spells as a paladin. That's wild.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I roll good.
Good.
13.
13. Okay. You don't see anything strange, but as you walk through, a massive root has dug its way into the soil. And from the tops, a couple of moderately sized roots with their ends dripping blood. It's like raining in here. And at the center, this massive root that comes out, it appears to have been cracked at some point. And from it, you see something dangling. What you'd think would be sap from one of the roots. And it dangles like an icicle or like a stalagmite or stalactite, sorry. As it hangs from the root, it is long, a bulbous end, nobule, again like an icicle. Sap from the tree above.
It is sap?
It is sap as you get closer, but it is bloody, tinged, like amber mixed with blood.
I'm just thinking these things have to be great for alchemy.
It's large. It's about this big.
It's gotta be good for alchemy.
No, it's sorry. It's about this big. It's about this big,
Uh-huh.
and it gets progressively larger at the tip. Comes out to a ball shape at the end.
Let's not me bring off a piece of it.
Why don't you just take the whole thing?
It's heavy. Well, I have a magical bag, yes. How heavy is it? How heavy does it look?
No
Scope it
idea.
out, just-
No, actually nature check to see if you know how much sap would weigh.
With this density coefficient, I would think that.
Yeah, density coefficients.
What am I doing? Nature, you said?
Yes.
18?
18? You'd say around 10 to 20 pounds in that ballpark.
I think we can handle that.
Damn. It's a lot.
Pull out my sword.
Okay, you're going to cut it off at the base?
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll.
You guys don't want this, do you? Yeah. 18?
Okay, so you... And as you're about to hit it, it stops, and the sap simply into the ground.
Before I touch it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like that.
Interesting.
You didn't just do that on purpose?
No. No. Before I touch it, can I investigate it? I need to
Make
look
an
at it a
investigation
little
check,
bit.
yeah. What are you
I don't
looking
do
for?
anything weird. I don't know. Any sign of sentience?
Sure.
Crazy.
Goo ooze blood demon.
There could be something in it.
Yeah, wouldn't that be hot? Like a baby. Like
What am I
Balance
doing?
like a
Face
baby with a
investigation?
little old man
Balance our
face.
face huggers.
Oh, I get a plus 13.
Oh, hot?
I've been doing a plus 11. 28.
28. It looks like very, very... You would know that to create amber, it takes a long time for amber to form from sap. But this looks like some of the more refined amber you've seen, and you know that this tree has only existed for a couple months, maybe.
Blood amber.
And it looks, again,
Amber.
swirled with deep red blood.
Oh.
Cool. Put it in the bag.
I don't know about.
So you...
Oh.
Don't you have a curse sword?
And?
All right.
Can I remove curse?
Oh.
Imagine the things I could make with it. It could be like a blood bullet or something.
Blood bullet!
Blood.
Now he's on
Okay.
board.
Okay.
Tree bullets? Tree?
Do you have that thing that,
I could.
like, you know, if it's magical, maybe? Comes
Yeah.
from a tree? All right, well, we'll do that when we get away.
You have a cursed sword?
Yeah, and?
I can remove the curse. If you'd like.
Oh.
Unless you like it.
I never really thought about it. Taking how?
We talked about it.
It's
What?
one of the
We
many.
talked about removing the curse, not soon.
When?
Jesus.
You sure you haven't been hanging around Hector?
Oh, my goodness.
Who's Hector, if you don't mind me asking?
That's the person I don't like.
Ah, okay.
On the short list, though. Short list.
It's a long list. He
It's a
likes
short
fucking
list.
nobody.
I dislike maybe 3 people. 4
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yes? The
Yeah.
people of Ashran. How
No.
many people do you think that live in this?
5 or 6 people I don't dislike. There's only 2 people
The
in
whole
Ashland.
people in
I take it
Ashran.
back.
No, there's only 2 people. Well,
I can't.
Yes, remove curse only removes the attunement.
Yeah,
So
I
you
didn't
are
know
not
that.
Cursed. You need a restoration spell of quite the high power in order to do that.
Ah, whack.
Oh.
Sorry. I mean, I could remove the curse so that you are no longer bound to the item. I
Then
can't
can
remove the
use
curse
it.
on the item, but I can make it so that
yeah,
you're
you
not
can
affected
win
by the
that.
curse anymore.
What are we gonna trade?
What do you want for it?
Your sword?
My +2 sword. Well, why do you?
You
need
could
a
give him the
sword?
censer. The flame.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck do you
think
need
does
something
look
up close?
hot.
Just use a little dagger. You should be far away anyway.
You
Why
should
don't
have. You should have something that gets you away from a fight.
Yes, like your legs.
No, you mean it.
Well,
you
like
mean
springed boots.
Okay, can we maybe not talk in here?
Sure.
All right.
I
So you
can-
guys are walking. You guys want to walk back to Heimdall's at this point.
That was the end of that's the.
That is the end of that tunnel system.
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here.
short map.
I'd like to see it when you're done.
Sure.
It literally goes straight.
Yeah, but then you have to like.
Yeah, but there's all the
The
roots.
roots, yeah.
and
That's true.
That thing.
That's
with
fine.
the-
I'll give you whatever you need.
You could make it a cool illustration with the tree and the surrounding horrific vines and
Multiple
blood rain.
angles, you know, it declines.
Indeed.
You know, anything. There's top view.
It would be a very good map.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, Nelson. Indeed. I agree with you.
Perhaps not a necessary one, but one that looks very cool.
Yes, you can sell it. The tunnel of...
Oh, you get to name it.
Ah, what do you name it?
Blood hole.
I would pass on that one personally.
The time of the month tunnel.
Oh, a second joke along those same lines.
What
I
does
didn't
that
mean
mean?
that. I just meant blood hole.
They're talking about menstruation.
They don't rope me. I was just saying it was a blood hole.
Oh, Siren did it too.
I did not.
What's menstruation?
I can't believe it. Let's go.
I will politely explain menstruation to Nasu on the way.
Okay. Unbelievable. All right, so you guys leave. Are you exiting the forest?
Yeah.
Or the rainforest?
Wait, I'm gonna check out the thing.
What thing?
The fruit.
So you want to fly up?
I want to fly up and see the
Oh
fruit.
my god.
Okay. Wait. How long does that last? An hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, no, I think it's 10 minutes. It
10
doesn't take me
minutes?
10 minutes. It's more than 10 minutes to get up.
What's your fly speed?
60?
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Can you?
Everything's a
all
fucking
right.
concentration spell with the paladin.
So we're waiting here, and at the. We should leave the forest. And
I'll
then-
catch up with you.
All right, let's leave. I don't want to be any longer.
I'll wait for Osiris.
No, we can wait for him at the edge of the forest instead of in it.
Keep an eye on him.
Yes?
Right.
All right, let's go.
Season? Nigga.
Oh, you know what's a really sexy spell? Command. It's a very hot spell.
Unbelievable. All right, so Humphrey, Mitos, Desmond, and Nasu will head to the edge of the forest, while you...
Flex. Steampunk wings.
You have the wings flow out, and you fly out over the rainforest.
Smack.
But eventually you over the brush. There's a long way. You'd say about 400 feet out of the actual rainforest still before you hit the top of these trees. So you fly, you see the bark. In some places, you see a bit of hair coming off of other bits.
Are
Flesh.
there people this high up? Do I see any?
Make a perception check.
I'll remember my stats, I swear. 15.
No, you do not see any. As you, the blood, you feel it, or you hear it clinking on your wings, and you look, the blood is flying off of them. But eventually, you reach the top. The branches, like veins almost, branching off into many capillaries. But it's quite gorgeous. Row of trees, the massive branches that start quite low and then eventually branch into many. And you see the fruits, this big, about, hanging from them.
Jeez.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't say wisdom.
No.
I'm wiser, you once said, as you read that book from Catalan.
Wait, what?
One of your famous lines, I'm wiser, because I asked for a wisdom check.
Wise as fuck, boy. I've been rolling like a menace today, so let's see.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, not a menace.
Nope, 11.
11? Okay. So, as you sit there, none of the fruits look appetizing. You don't want to pick any of them. You look at them and but you feel an urge to search for one that does seem appetizing. And you find yourself lured into the tree. Float looking at the fruits. I need you to make an investigation check.
Oh my god, we can't do a damn thing. He's 400 feet up in the air. I don't know, that's out of my range for anything.
And a 12 wouldn't be better, would it? That wouldn't do it?
No.
Okay, because I get a +1. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm nasty.
The DC was 25.
I got way more than that.
No, for the wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I rolled a natural 19, so that's a 32.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. You, following your instincts almost, as you, sort of like a haze, as if you were tripping on mushrooms. You just find yourself holding a fruit. Blood streaming from it. Already plucked. Look up. You can see Balazar floating in the sky still. And you put it in your bag.
look at what you've done.
Okay, making a note.
That will not
You have a fruit of the Titan.
planted in
Fruit of the Titan, and I got, what do we call that? Like a thing of amber?
Yes, blood sap.
Oh.
blood sap.
Blood sap of Heimdall.
I
That's a
saw
metal
them.
name.
Yeah, I saw them
That's
last
a metal
Saturday.
band.
You want to go see Blood Sap, brother? Blood Sap of Heimdall, specifically. But
Ooh, there's regional options.
you all exit the rainforest without trouble. The rain still slapping you. You notice that it's not caking. It's not coagulating.
Mm.
You.
It stays fresh.
So
And
there's-
you fly out.
Okay.
You still, and you all see land, and then you are near your companions. How was that?
That's some cool wings.
Thank you.
Yes, very cool. How was it? Did you find anything over there?
You get what you need?
I found, I know I have the, yeah. Yes, I found some fruit.
Gross.
Here's the map. Bloodroot Cave. That's what I called it.
Bloodroot Cave. That's a good one, actually.
Is it finished?
Yeah. Look.
Okay.
You said you wanted to. Okay. I was sorry.
No,
You should
I
sell
was-
it. Get a printer, like a press, like a printing press.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go over it like with like details and like put a little legend on it maybe and then have signature.
The stamps. You gotta
A
carve
nice
the
shading.
stamps.
border.
Yes, and
Yes,
you could draw
very
dragons in the
important.
corners.
No, not dragons. Fuck dragons.
The curly ones
Uh,
with the long bodies.
Still.
Oh, like the green and white dragons. Yes, those were long and curly. Those are way better than
Yeah.
the blue ones.
Definitely.
The blue ones look like shit. Smell bad too.
Indeed.
All right,
Yeah.
going back to Heimdall. Then.
Yeah.
All right, and you all trek out back to
Wait.
Heimdall.
Back to Wells.
Sorry, Wells. Yes, thank you.
Take out a little
It's about
towel.
5:30, 6 p.m. when you get back.
Mm.
The sun is just now floating behind the horizon.
Wipe off.
Yeah, covered in blood. Siren's hair is still stained red at the
Oh,
end.
this is not gonna come out.
Is there a bath that I know of that is available? A place to wash one's clothing?
You know of a
In-house?
communal one. There's a couple of baths stuck out so that people can wash.
Cool. There are baths, communal baths for
Yeah.
washing your clothes and your body.
Yeah, I'll probably hit that as well.
Yes. Well,
Quickly.
and he cleans himself.
Ah!
Me
Very
next.
fancy.
Yes, you deserve it. He snipes and your hair does not.
Ah!
It is stained. It is stained red.
No! Wow, edgy.
Am I washed in the blood?
Your red tips.
You just wanted to match me. I get
All right,
you.
and then-
I know.
Maybe I'll be the
You're
red ones
clean.
now. Oh, the red fucker.
Cleans Mitos and Desmond.
Thank you.
More like
Yes,
a
of course.
red shitter.
Red shitter?
Hey, maybe
You
we
shit
just
red.
stop. What
It's
are we
like
doing?
It's like the level down. You didn't hear. Okay. Dinner. What are we getting?
doesn't. I don't think we'll find much stuff here. We can work with the stuff that we packed on the ship.
Okay, sure.
Should we go there first and you break off? Get your.
Since you guys are in town now, there's no reason for that music.
No,
Your family and.
my family can come meet everybody and commingle.
Yes.
On the
I'm
ship.
saying we go to the ship. You go get them.
Right. Yeah.
Bring them to the ship.
Right.
Where
yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Is that what we
goes.
want to do?
It's up to you, Masu. Or we can all go get them.
I'm fine with whatever.
Huh? No, I'll go.
You go get them, and then we'll
Bring
meet
them
you
on.
at the ship.
Yeah.
What kind of food do you all have on the ship?
I don't even remember.
Humphrey would know.
Some jerky and fruit jerky and some other things. And I was cooking with them. I have
We don't even
some bread and
turkey and root, do we?
we do. We have some turkey and root and we have potatoes and
Okay, good. Yeah.
I can probably scrounge up some things around here. Maybe some
Do you need anything?
Dunbar Reds, if they still exist. Some
Yeah.
Dunbar Red potatoes. Some
Mash them. That'd be nice.
maybe they have some rice. Be nice. Noodles, maybe.
I can take you to the store.
Is the food here on the. Is the food covered in blood?
No,
Probably washed.
the meat would be. Most likely.
I don't eat meat.
Neither do I.
Well, I don't either because I was raised in the Central Realms, but I don't care. I'll eat what I can to survive.
If you're going to the store, can you give me
Yes?
Can you give me a couple like bottles or jars of like oil, like lantern oil or whatever they have?
Some lube.
I would advise against that.
All right. Keep that in mind.
The water-based ones are better.
Stop. You don't know.
I've read it. I read, Humphrey.
Yeah, not those books. Stop. I tried to act cool. You
It's
can't.
information.
You can't put up a front like
I
that.
feel like that would be really bad for the menstruation.
Menstruation. Yes. Wow. That's yes. So get. Yes, I will go with. I'll go with Desmond. And pick up some food.
I'll make sure the boat's shiny. Mitos and I can do that.
Yes, I will come with you and make sure the ship is in open up ships.
Hopefully they hadn't put the damned symbols all over our fucking ship yet.
Every time.
Okay, let us go then. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mitos follows the siren. You go off to find Skylar and Ders,
Yeah.
and you and Humphrey are going to the market.
Indeed.
And that is where we are going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. And we will be back again, like I said, in 10 to 15 minutes. If you would like to catch up, go to our YouTube. Look at clips on TikTok and YouTube. And we'll be back soon. BRB. welcome back to D&D.
Mew, mew.
I'll say that to save time, say that you grab Skylar and Durs. They come with you. Humphrey grabs what he needs from the market. Are you grabbing what Nasu needs?
Yeah, I'm grabbing what Nasu needs.
What do you want
And a couple bottle jars of lantern oil.
Yes.
And some wine.
What type of wine?
Not
I know.
extremely expensive wine, but like a decent bottle of wine.
Okay.
A bottle of wine that is worth 3 silver pieces.
Sounds good. Okay. And then Osiren and Mitos, you clean up the... It didn't seem to be... Nothing was amiss. You didn't see any metal sigils of Balanzar yet.
Yeah.
So, it's about 7:30 p.m., I'll say, when everyone arrives at the ship. Humphrey and Desmond, the last to arrive. What is it? The jetty dock or something? I can't remember what it is, but the little thin wooden bridge that leads up to the deck of the ship is erected already from Mitos and Osiren. After you.
Oh, wait, before they come in, I want to do some magical tinkering and just have soft light in various places.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. So you see the deck is generally illuminated. And as you both sit there, Nasu and Durs and Skylar come up behind. Oh, welcome. And pleasure to meet you, Des. All right, then.
I brought wine. Wine.
Thank
Uh,
This is the ship.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And it flies in the air.
Yeah, it does. You know, I built it. We built it.
Really? With who?
Well, Osiren and Mito.
They must have had a lot of money. Have you tried robbing them yet?
Yeah, no, see.
I can't remember Osiren, didn't I? There
He's
was that
not
one
here. He's
time.
not here.
What?
He's
I'm
not
on the
here.
boat.
He's on the ship. He's
I
on the
thought we
deck.
were on the ship already.
No. You guys are
Outside.
you guys are right outside of it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Humphrey and Desmond were waiting there.
Oh, okay. We can let's
Well,
go up, right?
we can talk shop when we get up there, right? It's a mighty fine place, though. I'd be a little disappointed if you didn't try and sneak a little bit of coin from him.
I think
Is that
I'll have to-
mithril I see?
I think all I have to do is
Oh, so I
ask.
swear.
At this point, it's
You can ask. You have rich friends, and got a little bit of resentment for that. Now I'm still living in the fire district, and you have this rich son of a bitch, and you couldn't get me
I
out
thought
of
you
there
were dead
from falling in the water.
From shooting
I can
you.
swim
from shooting you.
in the knee.
I didn't see where I shot.
Dang. No, Sue, I thought I taught you better than that. Shit. All right, go on ahead. Lead us to your abode. It's very nice.
And we walk up.
All right.
Yeah.
Nasu and Durs lead the way. Go on ahead, then.
thank you.
Yes. Whatever. Go on. Okay. And Humphrey is behind. Mitos and Osiren waiting at the deck. You see soft globules of light dimly and softly lighting the entire bridge.
I brought wine.
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah,
That's great.
This is nice.
Thank you.
And you, oh yeah, you Osiren. Grandma, is that a fancy name?
It is.
Really?
Yep.
Got an estate and all that, huh?
Well, mostly. More or less.
Jingle when you walk?
What?
Nothing.
It's flat.
It's
There's
flat? What do you
the
mean?
The estate.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that.
It's under repair.
Oh. Well, I don't have an estate, so my, well, no, shit. I got some back at the Isle of the Red Queen, yeah. All right. Yeah, I got an estate. It's under repairs, too.
Yeah. So is everyone else's.
Yeah, for real.
Anyways.
Yeah.
This is our newest addition that we met today, Desmond.
Hi, Durs.
Yeah, I've met Desmond. She's met Skylar. Hi, Desmond.
Well, cool.
Yeah. Well, you got here late. Shit. I guess that's your punishment. You're sort of the odd one out. I'm sorry. But it's not because you read this time.
This time.
We're all here together now.
Yeah, it's great.
What'd you guys scrounge up?
What-
What did you?
Well, I was the one that was out on the market. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And they had 2 Dunbar red potatoes. So
You mash 'em?
I'm gonna have to, because I can't do anything else with them. I refuse to mix them with other potatoes, but I will be making baked potatoes because we got some fucking russet ones. It's fine.
Russets are good, yeah.
Russets are all right. Dunbar reds are a delicacy. We have some tucky and root down there, so I'll be making some of that.
Plenty of garlic.
Yes, plenty of garlic. Got some spinach.
If you need, Khalil can smash the garlic.
I can smash my own garlic, all right? Just because I'm a
How can he
regalious.
smash the garlic?
With his little paws.
Oh, but with his little
Mm-mm.
paws.
No, he was trekking around in the bloodroot cave.
We all were.
Yes, but I cleaned us.
You cleaned
I don't
him
trust cleaning
as
him.
well.
No, I don't trust cleaning him. I'm also going to wash my hands as well. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what Ballanzar's been.
Yeah,
Perhaps
you
he is
should-
frisky.
You should definitely wash your hands, yeah.
But his tiny
No,
little paws.
no, I'm sorry. I refuse. I'm the cook. I'm the chef. I'm the big man in the kitchen. And I'll be making them. Stuffed tucky and root with mashed Dunbar reds, some asparagus, seasoned. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
That's
I
gonna
would
be
hope
great.
so.
Maybe some artichokes. Perhaps, maybe, if I'm feeling nice. And we got some jackfruit too. So,
I've heard of it.
big fucking fruit these things are.
I've heard big fruit. Sorry.
Don't get too excited, Nazu.
No, please. That's the most excited I've ever seen this.
Kind of eerie.
Yes. Do you want to help rip it apart?
Yeah, I'll come back.
With the cat.
I want to show.
Nosu isn't a metal cat. Nosu has a soul. Thank you very much. Did you just compare Nosu to someone without a soul?
Yes.
Wow. I'm your friend. You have a shining soul.
Do you plan on using a knife?
I'll take it.
What for what?
Cutting?
Yes?
Knives don't have souls.
Yes, but it doesn't. I don't know. I don't profess to talk to it.
I didn't say I talked to it.
You said you communicated.
Yes.
I don't know.
He's
Is
a
it-
widow.
Is a knife your friend?
Could be, under the right circumstances. If I'm crazy enough, if I was in Cruel, one of my fingernails was named Billy. All right. Well, I'm going to go.
Yeah, you are.
You can come down whenever, and yes, we shall eat up here under the stars. Yes, it will be lovely.
I have
Great.
bread jams and spiced butters. that
Bread
we can
jams and
eat
spiced butters.
while we wait for the food.
Spicy butter?
Like with spices in it.
Nutmeg and stuff.
No, oregano and salt and
Oh, weird.
Garlic.
All right. Well, I'm going down.
I'm
Goes down to the bridge.
gonna show Skylar the cannons. We put cannons on the ship, right?
No.
There are two cannons.
But we did get 2 cannons.
We have 2 cannons. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
We have 2 cannons on the ship.
Don't shoot him.
Do not shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot the cannon.
You almost shot.
Listen. You can
You
understand
must
why we
chop
think
a
this.
bloody
And there's.
tree.
Wait, we can't shoot the cannons? I want to shoot the cannons. If you guys got cannons on this ship,
No.
they're the biggest guns.
Are you gonna put your ass in front of it?
Well, that's the only way you shoot anything. Yeah.
You-
We won't shoot anything.
Did you get my?
Is it for the cannons?
No, it's not for the cannons.
What's it for?
I just need a lantern on.
Cannon. That's what his name was.
What?
Never mind.
Cannon.
Cannon.
Name rings a bell. Was he a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Shit. Thonian sort of looks like him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. He came through the Port of Ash a couple times. He was a fine sailor.
Yeah.
He was a bit shady.
You
Just
promise.
like you. What?
You promise it's not for the
It's-
kids. Do you promise?
Desmond,
Yes.
you've known me for 3 hours.
You almost shot a bloody tree, and everyone else is saying you've shot them before.
Shit.
They're all
You went
your
down there?
friends.
You went over there?
I didn't want to.
You didn't shoot the tree though?
Was I supposed to?
Shit, no. I mean, if you're gonna shoot anything, you know what I mean? I agree. I'd shoot the tree. See what it does. Wiggles, maybe. I don't know. Gotta shoot something before you trust it.
All right. Well, I see where you got it from. Yes, I got your oil.
Oh, yes. You get 2 or 3.
3.
What are you doing that for?
And I'll flip you a gold piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You got gold in your pockets now?
What do you think I've been doing?
Well, I don't know. I thought you were dead. No, see, now you've got coins coming out your fucking ears. All right, where's that? I got medical bills now.
You shot her in the knee.
Shot me in the knee.
It's the least you can do.
There's
Skylar needs violin.
violin.
I have been practicing the violin. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
That's nice.
It's a
Yeah.
nice
I guess
violin.
it's
5 gold, maybe.
Oh, family.
Yeah, I strike out on my own. All of a sudden, you got green eyes.
Okay, well, here we go. Now, so I shared everything with you. I put a roof over your head. I traveled all the way from the northern realms, brought your screaming, bug-ass naked, red ass down here. I taught you how to shoot. I mean, you did shoot me in the knee, you know, Stu. I mean,
Dad left her to die.
true, and I took you in again with open arms, and I mean, I could use some gold.
Yeah, I'm not using it, Durs. I can help you out.
Thank you. That's all I
Okay.
wanted. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't need you being so passive about it.
Well, I didn't want to be like, give me some money. You're my boy still. I can't just go around asking for money. I got pride.
She only had to do that because you wouldn't offer.
That's true. That's true. Desmond got me.
Did kind of force her hand, I guess.
That's very true. Come on, where's the sympathy for your mother?
It's right here.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Come
it's
on.
all right. Yeah,
Come
all
on.
right,
Let's
all
go.
right.
Let's
All
go.
right. They follow you in. Okay, while you're doing that, what are you and Desmond doing in Mitos?
I am fucking slathering some fat vegan butter on this bread.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just hang out and
Drink some wine.
Okay.
yeah, relax with Desmond.
Okay, Mitos will do the same. So what are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I'm giving like a
Tour of the ship. All right,
Yeah.
so you guys passed by the commons, the kitchen area in Humphrey. You pass by, go down into the cannons or the artillery room, and you smell sulfur, gunpowder. See 2 cannons tied to the ground. Wow. Pretty empty in there. But, however, you do see behind adamantine plates the core of elemental air in the center behind the thick glass, and go, and it's a ball. You see the winds rushing through it. Blizzard. 200-mile-an-hour winds rushing throughout. My goodness.
Yeah, so that's how it flies.
Is it worth it in it?
I don't know.
Worth it in it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like,
Right.
the
I'm just
Hey.
kidding. I'm just kidding. You seem like you have a good thing going on right now. I think I'm just trying to get you fired up. You know what I mean?
good one.
Yeah. It looks lovely. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I have no idea how Osiris does it. You can ask him later.
Yeah.
But
He make you any cool bullets?
we've talked about it multiple times. But
He can make that, but he can't make you cool bullets.
no, hold on. Lord knows that I pestered him multiple times.
Well, why wouldn't you? You got all this mithril around you. You got any mithril bullets?
No, but I did make this in Kermakar, and I show the whip with the mithril end.
Oh, all right, yeah. But I'm gonna have a word with that Osana fella. Not making any bullets. He has all this time to make this.
Well,
You're pretty good with a gun.
yeah.
What can his gun do? Can his sword do what your gun does?
No,
He's not focusing on you. He's not giving you the time of day, is he?
that's not.
Oh well, shit. If you don't have fancy bullets, what's the point? What's the point?
Of
There are no bigger joys in this world. I shot a mithril bullet once, like butter. Came out of my gun, like I was shooting air. But it slammed into the wall. Not even bent.
That's look. We met a friend of his back in his hometown before we built the ship and came here, which took most of our time. Okay, which is why we
Where were
focused
you?
on this. His manor. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember the town name.
All right.
Thel, no, something like that.
That was where you were. I guarantee that.
Whatever. It was she had a rifle, and it had a little like mighty fine metal compartment right on top, and it like she like pulled the lever, and then bullet big as this, put it in, loaded it up, and then shot it, and then it shot out, it hit something, blew up, came back. Just one bullet. That's all you need.
You saved his life?
Shoot it and come back. Huh?
You saved his life, right?
Look, we've had each other's back multiple times.
All right.
I don't keep count like that.
Oh, you say you're a grown-ass man now. Damn. All right. Nice. You just be saving people's life all the time. You carry, don't even got to tell it. Man, I'm proud of you. Shit. I'm proud of Jesus. All right.
But he said that it'd be possible to make something like that.
Well, of course it would be. You're putting fucking metal in a ball.
Well, yeah, but like specifically like like a nice magic bullet that like goes. And I gotta get a rifle like that. Like, you don't gotta pour the gunpowder and put the thing. You just the met. Something. So we've done, look, we've had multiple conversations, but it's time intensive, and we had to build the ship, and we had Titus on our ass, and
Man, with that man, he had the whole get up.
yeah, we had that before he met me.
He had little balls on his palm.
Yeah,
That's someone far fancier than his time. He can do it. He just whip it up. I can make a gun. Awesome. If he can make this, with your help, obviously, I can see your work in the wood. Come on.
Okay, we'll all do it.
In the wood.
All right, yeah. All right, yeah. That could be a work. Like something. Hopefully, we all live through this. I'm just praying. Don't know which to God, honestly. Fucking hate Bahamut now.
You and many others.
Yeah, well, he ain't done nothing for me.
So I've heard.
I've been looking. You know, when I was living on the Isle of Dread Queen for 180 years, by the way, before I came over here, there were gods. Like there was a guy named Rajan. Got a happiness and well-being, and it's a big surprise that I didn't hear hide nor tail of him in Tristfall, but I'm thinking about bringing him back. He sounds swell. I like him.
Huh?
Happiness and well-being? There's no way he's a cunt. There's no way, right? So, yeah, maybe I start worshiping him. Shit, yeah. Or maybe one of the wind gods, like Fanes. Blowing around.
Huh?
It's nice. Anyway, you gotta go.
I don't know much about
You found him?
gods.
You found God while you're out there?
When I died.
Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're looking mighty handsome now. You were looking handsome before, but you got those nice ears. I always had a thing. Yeah, you're a very handsome boy now. When I was here, you grew up spiffy.
Apparently, it was a cleric of Vulcan that brought me back.
Moradin.
Moradin.
Yeah.
And we had this one fella that traveled with us, and he was nice. Told it like it is. Every time.
What happened?
But
again?
he worshipped Moradin.
Vulcan.
No,
Clink,
okay.
Clink worshipped Vulcan.
Clink worshipped Vulcan.
You came back from a cleric.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Either of those seem.
Moradin and Vulcan, yeah. Forges and fire and creative, hardy tools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are.
It's not gonna be Ivar. I tell you that.
Who told you that name, boy?
What do you mean?
Ivar, don't speak his name.
Sorry.
Yeah, you hush up about that. Ivar is one of the most vile and duplicitous beings ever conceived in this world. He is a smear upon the land.
Don't I know? Yeah.
Yeah, get his name out your mouth. He is wretched. The only good thing that he ever did, now, from the horror stories I was told by my mom, that he apparently invented cards.
Ooh.
Now, cards are mighty fine.
Cards, they don't help. I'm gonna tell you what.
Shit, well, yeah, I've lost a fair amount of money from card playing since I've been in Trisval, so don't I know it. That would be something that fucker would invent, huh?
And he don't look too keen either.
What'd you say, boy?
He don't look too keen.
What do you mean he don't look? What are you talking about?
What?
What you... And he grabs your ear. What you doing? What are you talking about? Look, don't... Seeing a picture of him? Painting?
Flash.
Get out of here. You're telling me lies now. I don't like that. You telling me lies? No, you did not.
He played the cards.
You did what, boy? You played cards
It
with
was
Ivar?
it was the
No.
it was on the first adventure.
Y'all don't understand. You played cards with Ivar?
You grown me up telling me about no cards.
I didn't think I needed to warn you away from playing cards with the god of deceit.
I didn't know who he was when he first showed up. I don't know. Look, I'm here now. I'm fine, right?
Maybe. I'm a tale of him weaving threads you can't see. Boy.
Yeah, I know. Now
Shadows hidden in
I know
mountains.
now. I take everything he says with a grain of salt. But
No, you don't be talking to him. You don't talk to the Ivar.
he
You comes up and you say, fuck off. You do understand that he can't do nothing unless you parlay with him. In order to deceive, you must allow yourself to be deceived.
I got something out of
It's
it.
always
once.
tricking you
I,
into talking to him or doing something. I
that's
say those are the stories. He
that's
shows up as some vagabond, tricks somebody. Next thing you know it, you're gone. He's like the boogeyman. Should have told you that story. Shit, maybe you would have stayed away. I can't believe it. I thought I
That's-
raised you better than to play cards with Ivar.
well, that's the trade-off.
There's no trade-off. You know that it's Ivar.
Then tell me, how I got. He granted me information. I wouldn't let anyone
Man,
else.
what'd you have to trade? What'd you have to trade for that information? I guarantee you it wasn't good. Guarantee you it wasn't worth whatever he got. Because he's talked to you now. He knows where you are. You're a special boy. Of course he's looking at you. Don't.
He told me he killed my parents, Durs. And you know why he couldn't? You know why he couldn't fuck with me any further than me just playing his game?
Why is that?
Because he told me about how I got this way.
And you believe him, boy? Come on now.
He looked scared. No. Told me that it was some other.
And you don't think that
Told me it was some other god that had such a grip on my soul that he couldn't tangle with it.
Oh, he just didn't want to because he's a lazy piece of shit that just fucking scams people out of shit.
I think.
You ever met someone who played cards for a living? They ever fit? They ever look like they eat greens? No. All right? They sit at the table and they fuck you up and they get the money for nothing, all right? You and I, we're fit. I'm over 200 years old and I'm looking pretty good. That's because I don't swindle people. Now, every depiction of Ivar I've ever seen, he is spindly. Spindly looking like all he eats are flying snakes.
She's not wrong.
I believe him because that was the trade.
No, Sue.
I tried to.
You should have known, being in our line of work, that a trade with people like that, it ain't ever fair. They always get more. He wouldn't just give you information. Boy, come on now. You think the Vostars are bad? Shit, I'm surprised their last name isn't Ivar Cum.
Got him.
That's.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah.
Glad you're not snatched. Is that you? He slaps him. Touches you. Well, feels like you.
No. That works. If you would have touched me, the spell would have broken off immediately.
Oh my God.
I had to do that for a minute. It was not
Oh,
fun.
yeah? Why?
Oh,
Hag.
You tussle with hags, too. I swear to God. No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you look like you handle yourself. Hags are nasty.
You like act like I do this all on purpose.
Do you not have agency, boy? Can you not turn around? You see a hag, can you not run? Or you gotta shoot it.
I shouted.
Yeah, that's right. That was a test. Yeah, of course you shot that fucking hag. Of course you shot that fucking hag. Did you kill her?
And then no, she went invisible.
Man, that's just like a hag, dude.
And then shapeshifted again.
Yeah, of course.
Haven't seen her since, but.
Man, hag. Scared her away.
You weren't with us.
Scared her away. Good. Well, sorry, cannons. Sorry, Indian. Got mad at you for tussling with Ivar, but I'm not gonna lie. You got out of there. Hey, that's my boy. That's my boy. Talk with Ivar, the duplicities, and you got out. Yeah, you know you got a sharp tongue, I'm sure. Raptor?
There, as we both know, he never out.
Yeah. I'm just trying to have you. It's a nice night, right? We don't.
Yeah.
No more Ivar talk. No more Ivar talk. He's a dirty bitch. We don't talk about him. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Show us what you got. Show us what.
Yeah.
All right. What are you showing him?
Where did we go through the rest of the ship?
The bottom. You have one more, which is the bunks that line the edge of the ship.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice living quarters. And Skyler. Oh.
Yeah.
Is
Pretty
that Humphrey?
average. Probably.
Yes. All right. That Osiris fella, he seems like he's a little bit more clean. Humphrey seems like a little funky.
He does this like spell that like just wipes everything
Spell
away.
spell
but
cleaning is it doesn't get rid of the smell.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, this is lovely. This is a lovely ship. It's big. It's big.
Yeah. Right. That's what I said.
Shit. What'd you get that oil for?
Okay, so
Oh yeah. And they all huddle immediately around you.
Don't know shit about magic.
Yeah.
Don't know it.
Yeah, neither me. Neither me, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah.
But sometimes, someone like hits me right away, right? And I get like heated.
Oh,
And
yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, one time I spanked you. Nearly died. That gave me quite a fright. And
so I figured
yeah.
if I'm tussling with one in particular that I know it's got the sight set on me,
With the oil.
yeah.
Yeah. I should have done that. See, I should have. Man, I should have been smacking you in the face and just having you breathe fire at people. Shit.
Oh, can you imagine?
Well, now that seems like child abuse.
Yeah, probably. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't do it. But hey, you know what? A lot of the other things I did work. So, like making you a contract at the boss house with me. Sorry about that. We'll talk about that later. Right now, it's a day for you feeling bad, not for me. I can feel bad later.
Okay.
It'll be time for that.
Come on, let's go eat some grub.
Yeah. Let's go up.
Okay.
So while they're doing that, what are Desmond and Osire doing?
This is nice.
Thank you. My father's plans.
Oh,
Yep. It's called the Toglorio Regicide. We're going to use it to kill Glaucon.
with 2 cannons.
Yes, among other things.
Well, I'd be very excited to be a part of that if that's how it works out.
If Titus doesn't get to him first.
Yeah. Yes. That would. Yeah. That's what you're up against, I suppose.
As long as he dies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can all have our turn kicking his corpse. There's quite enough of him.
Speaking of him, I'll reach into my bag, pull out the eye.
Yeah.
I've got this.
That is a big lump of.
I'm guessing it has like scoops out of it or something at this point, right? Didn't I use it?
You had 1 scoop for making the wax that coats the ship.
Yeah. It's his eye. Have you seen him?
And you turn it and you see like the glassed over. It's almost like a huge chunk of blue tinted and lightning struck amber, and you see an iris just behind a thin layer of it.
You've seen him, right? You've seen the missing in his dragon form. Does he have an eye patch in his human form?
No.
No, it's an eye.
He hides it, yeah.
Isn't that neat?
That he's miss.
Have you never seen him as a dragon?
No, I've never seen him as a dragon. I would be probably dead if. Oh wait, no, I have seen him as a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's his eye.
Mm-hmm.
That's his eye.
Yep.
Did you take it from him?
Oh, I wish I could say I did.
Do I make it down at this point?
Yeah, you make it up at this point. They're up at the top deck, so you
okay.
as they're talking.
Oh yeah, he won't let me make bullets out of it.
I got words with you. What's that?
This is a dragon's eye.
And you won't make bullets for my boy.
What? No.
He said that you haven't made him any bullets.
Well, I haven't.
What's up with that?
I haven't had the time.
That's bullshit. You know it.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
But that specifically, he said no.
Well, what?
Why
Why
can't
he make eyeball gun stuff?
Yeah. I
Why
want
would
to
you
shoot.
want to?
I want to shoot Glaucon with his own eye.
Yeah, that sound. I want my boy to shoot Glaucon with his own eye.
We could do the mithril bullet is a better idea.
Oh my goodness. You know how you handle this? I'm getting a little bit too heated. And she walks away.
You want some bread?
What?
You want some bread? And wine?
Yeah, Desmond. And she sits down immediately. That's eating.
Just saying the artificial and alchemical properties of the eye might not be best used in the barrel of a gun.
Oh, okay. Well, what if we remember your friend back there when the bullet came back? What if we made it do that? That way we just need one. You just make one bullet.
I do that. One bullet
Okay.
that stays in your gun.
Okay, yeah.
That's a compromise. But I'd have to get back to the loan for that.
Yeah, I know. All that is when we get back.
All right.
Did Humphrey finish making the stuff?
No, not yet.
Okay, I want to go down and.
Where'd you find his dragon eye? Who did you take it from the person who did it?
I don't know. It was some soon-to-be necromancer, right?
Soon to be lich.
Lich. Necromancer dead. Half his body was missing. And yeah, we found it after I killed a undead. Thank you. Behemoth is just racking into my brain.
Yeah.
An undead beholder. In the shards, in the spine, in the spine.
That's a lot of words you just said in a row that were all very interesting to process. They use dragon eyes to become liches?
Yes, there's something like that.
Interesting.
I don't know if they need it, but
But he had it.
yes.
A dragon eye.
Along with a bunch of other regions.
Interesting. Undead beholder.
Yeah.
He was still alive? Well, I mean, it was
Undead.
undead, but it was still there, even though the thing was half.
I don't know how it works actually.
Okay. How was
But
that?
it wasn't at full strength or fully alive, and I think it was chained.
Disgusting.
It was disgusting.
Very-
Also terrifying.
Interesting.
The aberrations around were. Is Nasu here? No, Nasu's
No.
not.
Nasu left.
Nasu.
Nasu was frozen.
Unfortunate. Oh, you!
Not even like actually frozen. Frozen in fear.
I don't believe that for a second. You're not gonna bad talk my boy. Stand up.
I had to take the entire creature on my lonesome.
I don't believe you for a second.
You can ask him.
I don't need to. Get you.
Have you
Stand
ever
up.
seen a beholder?
What?
Have you ever seen a beholder?
I don't need to. I don't even know what that is. But I know Nasu wasn't scared.
It's like a giant creature with one big eye and a big mouth and a bunch of tentacles.
Bunch of
Not-
tentacles.
Yeah, that doesn't sound scary at all. That sounds funny.
With more eyes.
Yeah, that's funny.
I
And it
suppose
shot
if you
beams
saw...
that disintegrated.
Yeah, now you're just lying to me.
That is actually true.
Nah.
I will
No.
admit, you see a picture drawing of it, it does look pretty funny. It looks kind of stupid, it does.
And you're telling me my boy was.
It
Now,
wasn't
I-
even the creature itself, though. It had these, like, things that were real but unreal that were squirming all over the walls.
I'm gonna get you back for that. Just know. No one talks bad about my boy like that. That's fine. Especially not while he's here, while he's not here to defend himself. 'Cause
Tell the
I'm-
truth!
Yeah, well, telling lies. Telling lies. Well,
That's how we got that sword that he's cursed with.
Oh,
now you're telling me that my boy is cursed by a sword? He's just taking swords that are cursed?
He grabbed it.
Talking to Ivar, cursed by a sword, paralyzed in fear. I don't believe this for a second. No.
he's spoken to Ivar?
Yeah, can you believe that? Stupid boy.
He wasn't there when I met.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to talk to the gods.
Shit, I know. He was probably just... No, I can see it in his eye. Well, maybe you, Desmond. Your god's all asleep and shit.
All
Of course
the
you're not
gods.
talking to him.
All the gods. Not even a paladin of Bela is going to be actually chatting with her.
Well,
Some of the
I don't know.
gods are among us.
What? Oh, well, yeah, Ivar. Yeah.
Some of his.
But there were always tales of Ivar coming out.
Really?
In the Isle of the Dread Queen, not here, where why the fuck would Glaucon ever want you to know anything about that?
Or anything.
Exactly. But in the Isle of the Dread Queen, there's been stories of Ivar, the duplicitous, slinking about in the shadows.
You think he lied to the barrier or something?
Yeah, maybe. Something skeevy like that. Regardless. We'll wait until Nasu gets here. He can defend himself. I'm not listening to this slander anymore. You gotta change the subject.
There's, the ones I know about are Ivar, Loth.
Wait, what?
What?
She's out?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fucking pickle. That's not good at all.
So
She's
is it
nasty.
only awful deities that made it past the divine?
I'm sorry, Bahamut was probably asleep when the door opened up.
If there are any good ones, they're quiet, so they're not good.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Precisely. That's what I'm saying.
We have Glorbacks.
I don't know about him. I just heard tale of him. All I know is that there were parades of him in Tristfall, and me and Nasi were forced to look at him, and all the people cheering him on.
He is
That boy
a
didn't do anything to
demigod,
me.
respectfully.
Oh, he can I don't know, kiss my ass. He never did anything to me. For me. I was living poor in the Fire District while he was living it up in the up districts of Morath. It doesn't seem like justice to me.
For a couple of months,
It doesn't matter.
as Glaucon's
If he's a
next
demigod,
prisoner.
well, why didn't he fight Glaucon? Why didn't he do anything for us? He didn't do anything. He was just Glaucon's dog.
But he's no longer.
Well, hopefully.
He's not anymore.
All right. I don't know. You don't know. You are up living in the upper district of Morath. We don't know what we've been through. Nasu and I.
I'm not saying I know
Skylar?
what you've been through.
Yeah, but don't be talking all high and mighty. I know like that. Paladin of Bahamut. Blessed by God that never done anything for anybody that I know. Where was he when they were all burning to death? Huh?
He's not the one obviously behind it.
Well, there's no justice in the world, is there?
We're the justice.
Yeah, but I'm not created by Bahamut. Gotta make my own justice.
Yes, well, I understand that while many of the previous chosen of Bahamut have not necessarily been able to fulfill their duties, me included, you would think if there was a demigod suddenly that maybe he's woken up.
Or something.
Or something.
But it's fine. We'll just have to show
Just
it to
help
you.
Glaucon shit on us more for the couple of months that he was there.
And then turned around and fought him.
Great.
Here.
Yeah, that's great. Wonder how many people we could have saved if he'd done that sooner.
You know he's 18 years old, right? You know he's
Yeah.
a child, right?
Yeah. It's fine with me. Maybe you shouldn't have been given that much power at such a young age then. Just because you're
Well, when
young
you're-
doesn't
when
mean
you're-
you can't do it. Nasu's young. You've been doing a bunch of shit. Going out, helping people.
Well, I think we should stop talking about what could have happened. Let's start talking about what will make happen in the future.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if there's any justice done, it's not in Bahamut's name. It's for goddamn sure.
It can be.
Any justice.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be. He doesn't earn it.
How does he earn it if he can't?
I don't know. How does a carpenter earn his pay? He makes wood. He makes justice happen.
He's a god.
Yeah?
He's not a laborer.
What?
We are the ones that labor.
Oh my goodness, like a paladin to say that. Gods are our servants, not the other way around.
We operate the domain of the god. But
You
if
don't
they're
do shit. You don't do shit. You stood at a fucking fancy church for how many ever years? I
Because
forget
I
how
was
many.
She's acknowledged
commanded
what she's
to.
doing now. We're about to fight.
I understand that, but I'm doing the same. And I got no God backing me. I got my gun and my boy.
You do have a god backing you.
I absolutely do not have a God backing me.
If a paladin of Bahamut is fighting on your side, then a god is backing you.
Well,
If you are acting in justice, you are acting in his name, whether or not you like it.
I refuse. That's giving him way too much credit. That's giving him way too much credit. There
That's
could be
not giving him credit. He's not doing it. You are.
I'm not acting in his name at all. I'm doing what I think is right, subjectively.
And that's
It had nothing to do with Bahamut.
and
It doesn't
that's
have to.
justice, isn't it?
No. Not Bahamut's justice. That's my justice. It's Nasu's justice. It's Skylar's justice.
Justice is justice.
Well. Justice ain't justice.
Not here, it isn't.
Justice ain't justice. I know a bunch of people that are ash that can't speak up for themselves right now. That's not justice.
No, it's not. But that's why we're all here, isn't it?
Yeah, to enact my justice.
Your justice.
Yeah, everyone has their own justice.
Oh God.
There's no singular justice.
That is true.
We should change the subject.
Well. It don't matter. I'm not here trying to make fights. I'm just saying. No god is going to be taking credit for anything that I do, what Nasu does, as us. Especially not one that I had heard hide nor hair.
He would be taking credit for it. He'd be thanking you for upholding it.
I don't know. Looks at your sigil. Looks pretty high and mighty to me. Big fucking dragon.
You think he made this?
No, I'm not saying that he made it. Golly. Just saying. Anyone who takes his form shared by Glaucon Meridian, sort of a piece of shit. Glaucon Meridian's a piece of shit. You want to look like Glaucon Meridian, you're sort of a piece of shit. I've seen a lot of dragons, more than you. None of them be standing for justice. Not many. It's alright, we can change the subject. I didn't mean to shit in anyone's shoes, yeah. Well, go on then, eat some bread, drink some wine. Golly. Unwind a bit. Yeah. Didn't know I was surrounded by paladins of Bahamut. Fuck. Drinks a bit of wine.
I throw the rest of my glass back and forth.
Okay, after about 30, 45 minutes, you and Humphrey proudly rise
Nice.
from the decks below. Greetings. Shit, alright. Perk up a bit. Smile, cheer for our food.
Woo, potatoes!
No, more than that.
And the
Oh,
rest of
Siren,
it.
where is your happiness?
I made jackfruit.
It's here.
Good gods. Unbelievable. Here you are, food for all. Sets down the food. Mashed Dunbarrow Reds with a side of mashed russet potatoes. Artichokes with garlic and lemon herb. Many jackfruit, almost like pulled pork, upon freshly toasted Heimdall's bread.
Nice. Oh, that sounds fucking so good. I'm hungry.
Did you get any barbecue sauce?
I don't eat barbecue sauce. I have class.
It'd be good with this jackfruit.
It would be good with the jack. You are right.
You may think that. But you're not the chef. No.
Get his ass.
If you want sugar, go suck on a lollipop, Siren.
Do you have a lollipop?
No.
Okay.
All right. Dig in, everybody. Please. Please dig in. All right. Make a roll a d20 for me and add half proficiency to it.
Where's my prof? It's like 7, right?
5?
7? It's like 4 right now,
It's
you
4, brother.
guys.
So add 2.
Hold on.
It's 4.
It's 4.
It's
So just add 2.
by level.
Oh, my initiative 7. That's right. 18.
18. Okay. So as you're cooking, have a lovely time.
Ooh.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
All right. So you all eat through the night. It's lovely. The smell of fresh garlic, lemon and herbs roasted upon the bread. The smell of the summer wafting through. See the stars above with only a few clouds trickling in. The wind blows some of the globules. And then the dinner is over. Drink your fill of wine. That of you are a bit tipsy. You hear crickets off in the distance, along with some frogs. Humphrey. Frog? Stumbles off the ship. I'm going to find one. Cheap wine!
Don't bother them too much.
Stumbles off.
I think I might actually do it. And I'm also going to stumble off.
Off the ship?
My first instinct was to go get the frogs too, so
Okay.
I'll go try and get some frogs.
Okay. But you, Mitos, Durs, Skylar, and Osiris sit. Durs stands. Well, bye, Rajan. That was a good meal, Nasu. I'm feeling his domain. I'm feeling happy, and I'm well-being. I got tons of that. Thank you.
It was wonderful.
That was a wonderful meal.
Jackfruit.
Shit, it was good. Yeah, could have used barbecue sauce. I'm not gonna.
Right?
Yeah.
What is barbecue sauce?
Oh,
Well, it's that sweet. It's that sweet with a little bit of that spice, a
The
little tang,
the
smoke.
brown salt.
Yeah.
the browns.
Yes. Yeah, it needed that. Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. That would have been really good with it. I think it would have clashed with the bread, but
Nah.
who gives a shit?
That's what
Bread and bread goes with bread. Bread. Bread's good. Bread goes with any flavor.
TM.
Bread.
What was that?
Good, bread good.
It's a good carbo load for the war.
Yeah. Gotta get that energy.
Right.
It is a.
I've never been in a war, so I'm scared.
Me neither.
I don't want to think about that right now. My land is, well, shit. No, actually, I have been in war. It's not good. It's not good. I'm sad that you had to be in there. All of you, you're too young. It's not good.
Did you show them the thing I did build for you?
The shield.
Yes, the sheep.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh.
I didn't completely leave them, nothing.
Yeah, that's good. So you can stay behind it and shoot? You've been doing that?
Watch the wood.
Huh?
Whoa!
No, I didn't actually.
Wait, that protects
Oh.
you from range. That protects you from range, Nasu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you?
You've been staying at range, Nasu? Because
When there's space?
unless I gotta
when
get
there's space.
well,
Unless
unless I gotta hold you down again. I remember you running up. You remember that bear? You remember that bear at the edges of Trisval in the forest? You remember that? Yeah. This man had a dagger. This man had a dagger. You ran up. You tried to tackle the fucking bear. You were 15 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well,
It looked at me funny.
yeah, he wasn't smiling quickly after that, as it's a bear. But you had a gun on you. You recognize that bears don't like that. And they don't really care about daggers. Bit the shit out of them. You're lucky that, in that moment alone, you're lucky that we knew the Valstars because we got a healing potion for you.
Thank you, there's.
Yeah. Golly.
I'm not 15 anymore.
Well, all right, yeah, that's why I asked you. You still running up on people or you staying out? I taught you how to use a gun.
I know, and I've.
Yes or no?
Yes, I've been staying.
Is that true?
Keeping my
Is that
distance.
true? Is that true?
Recently?
Is that true?
We have had many a combat in confined spaces.
Well, no. I mean, yes, but also, you did run up to a few things.
Oh. If I see you out on that battlefield, because I'm going to be up here, right, with you all? I'm allowed to come up here? I got guns. I can, and Skylar has her pistol too. We can shoot down.
Okay, Skylar is not.
I'm coming up here. I'm coming.
You,
I'm coming.
You can come. Skylar stays.
No, I'm Skylar. I'm coming.
Oh, you're Skylar.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
absolutely. I've got a flintlock pistol. I can do whatever I fucking want.
You're gonna die as soon as you step foot on that. You are not.
Why are you gonna shoot me in the knee?
Oh! If it keeps you here, you won't be dead.
You better try.
You won't be dead.
You better try. You accidentally shot the knee. If I'm looking at you, you can't shoot shit. My ass is behind me. No. I'm going up there. You can't stop me. Just like what Durs was saying. You weren't here, but it's my justice too.
You don't know what I've been through. You don't know how
Yeah,
many
you
times.
don't know what I've been through,
You don't.
Nasu.
You ain't seen how many times I can shoot.
Yeah, and
6
you don't.
seconds.
And you didn't see the entire port die.
So what? You think you're avenging them by running in there and getting yourself killed?
Well, nobody's running it anyway.
I'm not gonna get killed, but I will be avenging them. Someone has to. You left.
Yeah, I got out of there.
Yeah, and you left me.
I know. I
And
wish I
Durs.
could have brought everyone.
You didn't. And she leaves.
Sure, you're invited back on the boat. Or ship.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. I'll see you now.
There, she's not fighting. So.
She can do whatever she wants.
No.
Listen, she's good with a gun. And she's going to be on the ship. She's not going to be down there. I thought about knocking her unconscious.
You
But
know why.
then I realized that's fucked up. And she can... Maybe she's a difference.
Better up here than well, we can have each other's back, right?
This is everyone's land that we got. She's just as human as you are. And this undeadness, Glaucon, his rage isn't going to stop. It's going to spread wherever. Where do you expect her to go? Hide? Rocks turn to ash. Cannot dare. Tunnels, they turn to ovens. Come on now, Sue. Everyone's got a right to fight, hold their own. That's why you're here. That's why everyone's here. I know it's scary. Now you know how I feel. Every time you left. Whole time, year I left. First time I heard your name again, they were talking about the capital city of the Elves in some trial. And it burned into the ground. And you're worried about her going up on some ship. How about you just protect her? And she can protect you. Watch each other's backs. Like I said, lean on one another. No, Sue?
Gonna give you guys just leave.
No.
It's fine.
We're almost done.
It's,
Don't mean to make you awkward. Come on, Ann. Come on. And she, you need me again. I swear to God. Love you.
love you too.
Yeah, more than anything. Steps off. See you tomorrow. And we got a couple days before we're there, so talk to you while then.
All right.
Thank you for again. It's lovely. And looks at Humphrey. Thank you, both of you, for the food. It was lovely. She walks down.
Glad you can make it.
Catch a frog.
Dexterity check.
Who am I gonna roll? This one. I'm not really good at dex. 7.
7.
Can I try again?
No, absolute failure.
Can I try again?
No, you're drunk. You miss one time, you fall in the dirt, you look up. I'm looking for one of these. Finally, I see you have nothing, and I have it. Justice. Lets the frog go.
No, I just
Be
wanted to.
in
I
freeness.
just wanted to pet it one time.
Too bad.
I hope it pissed on you.
You fell in the dirt. You want to make out?
I just met you.
Yes? I have much money.
I know you do. Sure.
Really? Really?
Did you want me to say no?
No? Really?
If you ask me really again, I will say no.
All right. Yes. Come to me. And he runs away. Out to the fucking shit.
Yes.
And you guys. Don't look at me. Goes up into the decks.
It's so weird when he's
What's
drunk.
his deal?
I'll come on loping back. Did they leave? Oh, that was an accent.
Yeah, they left. You get any frogs? Oh.
No.
Oh. It just sucks.
Are you being condescending?
No.
He is always condescending. That is how he is. He has no right to be.
I'm not being condescending.
Do you know what that word means?
I'm
Surprised you did not say condescending.
I'll get one tomorrow.
Alright then. Alright then. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Goodbye.
Titus.
Alright.
I'm gonna have more bread.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else for the night?
Oh, I want to finish my map.
Okay.
Yeah.
You finished the map?
Put the legend. I have all the stamps and the tools, right? Have we,
Yeah, you have all. You have all.
Make it up.
You need the bread.
Are you guys still there? Are we all just chilling?
I want to go to the observation deck.
Okay, so you go to the observation deck, the wheel in front of you.
I don't know. I'll meet Osiris.
Can I? Oh,
Oh,
just kidding.
wait. Before I go walk to it. You good? Need help?
Humphrey opens the door to the bridge. I'm ready. I'm ready. A momentary bout of fear took me. My bed chambers. Rest down there.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to kiss.
Come on.
I'm
No,
not
no.
gonna.
I have candles lit.
Right.
I have candles lit.
Hell, sorry. I walk.
No, Sue. No, Sue. No, Sue. No, Sue.
I
No, my
walk
fear has left me. Desmond. My fear has left me.
I just
I'm
wanted
a
to
man
kiss.
Come on then. Bring it to me.
Okay.
And he is going to make a performance check.
I'm not gonna have sex with him. Did he roll a natural one?
Almost, man. That's a natural too.
Oh.
He has a +8 to performance, so that is 10. However, it's pretty mediocre. And he tries to do a little bit of tongue work. He's a little bit like that, a little bit towards it. He's a bit drunk. What can I say? It's good, right? Oh my. Are you serious? No. Really?
I'm so drunk. I don't know. I'm sure that maybe it's my fault, probably.
Oh my God.
Do you want to try again?
Oh, don't say that to me.
Don't cry. Oh God, don't cry.
Don't bring attention to it. It gets worse.
It's okay. It's over.
It's not okay.
You're drunk. I'm drunk. It never works like that. Are you gonna cry over a bad kiss?
Bahamut doesn't like my kiss. Bahamut. And he runs off into the decks. He runs into the decks.
Oh, wait, am I in his room?
No.
It's everyone's room.
It's
Oh,
just the
it's
deck. It was
everyone's
just,
room.
yeah, he was just on the deck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he ran down into the decks below.
Oh God, I need it off.
Are you doing anything else during the night?
I'll go up to where they are.
Hi.
Hello. Did you want something?
What are you looking at?
Well, I thought everyone was going to go somewhere else, so I decided to come here.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I
I'm
come up.
sorry. Oh, God.
I'm really sorry, but I
No,
may or may
wait.
not have made out with Humphrey, and he wasn't really good at it, and I made him cry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. I'm really sorry.
Desmond,
Wait.
you hear from the back, and he opens the door. One more try.
Wait, you made him cry?
One more try, please.
I'm gonna go back to
With the candles. I swear. And he leads you down. Are you following him? Okay.
Is it a little bit out of pity at this point? Yeah, I made him cry. I gotta give him a chance.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So what are you two doing? Are you leaving Osiris alone?
If you need your alone time, I'll go.
If you need something, just speak up. We're friends. If you don't need something,
Then we're not
We're,
friends.
we're friends or something?
I've said we're friends like 4 times today.
I don't give you shit.
The only people who aren't my friends, Vivian, Hector, Dagamaris,
That's fair. That's fair. That one's fair.
the kid with a bunch of jewelry.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Kid.
Who else? That's pretty much it.
The kid
Wow,
that
that is,
Nico's fell in front of.
That is
That was
The
from a
halfling?
Yuffie.
He's talking about Yuffie.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
you thing.
Titus.
Call him a kid.
So that is all our previous party members.
Yes.
Well, damn.
It's the reason that it's previous.
Oh.
High standards.
Look, I was thinking about I don't know. Is it even worth it to talk about stuff after?
Is Vivian your friend?
No. I don't know if I want to talk about that right now.
Oh, but I talk about it all day. That's fine.
Sorry,
Is it personal?
if I talk about it, it becomes real. Okay?
Did I miss something? Oh, don't tell me. I just thought we were friends.
Oh, the wry smile.
Okay, Osai.
Wow,
Look,
gaslighting robots.
look, I tried to open up to her in the we spent so much time in the spine and I had this question Alvar gave me, and then Clink died, and then it all got upside down. I don't know. I tried to be there for her and tell her that, 'cause she was so sad. Kept talking about she didn't have any friends, and I don't know. I think it all fell on deaf ears. And I think that was the hard part. Realizing that.
I don't know. I had something to say.
When did they become prisoners? When did we find out about this?
Titus told me.
When?
When he told me to come down here. Right? No,
Oh.
no, it was before.
A month ago?
No, you found out. You found out right when you got here. Donian told you.
Oh shit!
No,
Did he tell the
we knew
party?
Before.
Oh yeah, you
'Cause,
did. Yeah. He was about a month ago.
Yeah, it was either Titus or was
Zed.
Oh,
For Serve mine?
Oh, it was for Servius.
Yeah.
Yes, it was for
'Cause he
Servius a
was
month ago.
taunting me,
Mhm,
yeah.
Yeah, he was taunting you. Yeah, for Servius.
What a bitch.
And you knew.
Okay. all
Yeah.
right,
should have.
my-
There was a moment in a cavern when the first time Hector Dollhouse used his fucking mind magics on me. Where I kind of tried to see if Vivian and I were on the same page. We weren't. Vivian cares about Hector. She's not a bad person. She just cares about Hector.
I know. Even if it leads her to make the worst decisions. Maybe that's... Look. Oh, man. I don't know what it was about today, but this word kept flying around. It seemed like it'd be the whole topic of discussion. It was agency. It was, oh, I didn't have agency. Oh, she has agency. And maybe that's what... maybe that's what it was. That's what we're all fighting for, right? Our own agency, right? That's why humans want to break away from the elves, because the elves doesn't give their humans their own agency, right? And the elves get their own agency, what for, right? And you know, can we move about the gods with our own agency? And maybe I didn't like that Vivian gave up her own agency for Hector.
Oh, wait. I don't know if you hit the mark on that one.
Okay, tell me about it.
I don't think agency is something you receive or get. I mean, we're not fighting for agency. Our fighting is our agency. Vivian made a choice.
I guess, but
we're all making choices, and some choices make me not like them. But it's their choice to make.
But if that choice is continuously made without thought, and sometimes at their detriment,
Without thought?
you don't think that her following of Hector was mindless?
No. Definitely not mindless.
Oh. Okay.
I was traveling with Vivian for a while. When I met her, it was very obvious that she's been alone for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't say I'm the best friend someone could have. But I wasn't what she needed or desired. And that's okay. That's a choice. Even if you weren't as well.
I'll reciprocate the sentiment, yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I guess it's just tough dealing with that rejection.
I guess. I don't get it. But I guess.
Your words are a comfort, Osiris. Great more. I guess it doesn't necessarily answer the question, does it?
What was the question?
You asked if she's my friend. Why not?
Why not? Are you actually asking, or are you just...
No, it's rhetorical.
What?
It's a rhetorical question.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I think it's great.
So, you guys have that rest of the conversation.
Okay.
Eventually, Nasu goes. Are you doing anything on the observation deck?
Go.
Nope. Okay. Humphrey rolled a 10 again.
Oh no.
This time, he leans into it. He tries to cop a feel. Do you let him?
Yeah.
He's happy. He doesn't try and go any further.
Good. That was.
He's just happy copping a feel. But as Nasu comes down, you know, good giza.
Thank you.
Nasu.
What?
I'm going to bed. Happy man. He gets into his bed. Goes to bed like a baby. All right.
And I.
It's fun to kiss people when you're drunk. I didn't think it was gonna become that much of a thing.
He smiles and his little.
Please don't judge me too much for it.
Praise Bahamut.
Okay. You guys go to sleep. Are you
know
sleeping
what?
at the inn?
That one pissed me off a little bit.
You gonna sleep in the inn or are you sleeping at the airship?
Is there room on the airship?
Yeah, there's like 10 beds.
Is it cool if I sleep here?
Yeah, get a fucking bed. Go to bed.
Okay.
I go bed.
So, Siren eventually,
I'm sleeping up there.
yeah, his troubled mind, an enigma to many, sleeps in the observation deck. However, you are woken up post-haste at 6 a.m. All right, Dan, get your asses out here. You got a meeting with the big man. Come on.
Who is this? Thonia?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Come on, then.
Oh.
Voice
For
yeah.
sore ears.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn, you're a cool guy, Nasu. Siren walks down from the observation deck. Oh, Lona in the observation deck.
What?
You didn't sleep with your companions.
Do they need to?
No, but it's I don't know.
It's a what?
You taking the trouble with me, Nasu? Yeah, that's all right. You're spicy.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. That's right. Anyway.
Armor's on.
Oh, shit. Desmond, I see Zed introduce you to these fine folks that you'll be flying with.
Good morning.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm sure you wouldn't do much down on the front lines anyway. Okay. Well, you got meetings? You got meetings with Titus, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zed got you in.
Am I meant to attend that?
What?
The meeting with Titus? Or is it more of a them thing?
No, I think you should go.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should go.
Alright.
Mitos, you stay here. I don't think you have anything to bring to the table being Leonish, you know. I think it's all a bit more close to home here, right? Okay, I will watch ship. What's that?
Sounds good.
Much obliged.
Come on, then. Meet the big man. This is fun. This is fun.
Is Humphrey up?
Yeah, Humphrey. Do I need to be there?
Yeah, just
Not at all, Humphrey. Not at all.
Oh, Zed said Titus called for Humphrey.
Zed ain't shit. Zed ain't shit. All right. No. Go on. Drink your wine. Sip on your goo juice.
Titus called for Humphrey.
Did he?
Yes.
Shit. All right, Humphrey. You can come on. If that's true, if it's not true,
Fine.
and Humphrey's like, "What are you doing?" I mean, sorry, Titus is like, "What are you doing here, Humphrey?"
I'll take the licking.
He gets to the center of a Tootsie Pop in one lick, son.
Okay.
You're
Sorry.
Shit, all right. Yeah. Damn, no, see, you know, I actually like you. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. You can learn something from him. He loosens up. Damn. Yeah, come on.
As long as Humphrey doesn't cry.
Man, he's a regalius. It's in his blood. You give him his bottle. Maybe you don't cry as much. Maybe pacify for him. All right, let's go. And Humphrey.
Which way was it?
Why he's leading you.
Okay.
Yeah. Leads you through the town. Town seems in high spirits, but you do see a little bit more. A couple more people. There's a couple hundred people in Wells. Very small town at this point. You see more and more of them. Some of them a little bit haggard. Some of them with one arm. Some of them with no legs and wheelchairs. Spears still in hand. Some of them you see are blind. But all here to fight. Nods Thonian does to every one of them. Make sure that the few blind individuals that you see pass in front, he stops you all. Lets them pass. Keep walking until you are back into the mine. All right. I forgot to tell you. So, there are 3 magics of the mortal tide. All right? I'm just going to get this over fast so that you know. All right? There's the mortal tide of dawn. All right? Sanglemances. All right? Now, only humans have been known to do that type of magic. Mortal tide of dawn has to do with the sun and the mortal tide alone. All right? Nothing to do with Hecate.
Oh.
Now, druids, they operate under the mortal tide of dusk. Okay? That's how they commune with the plants, with life. A lot of animal talking spells are done under the mortal tide of dusk. Now that has to do with the mortal tide ebbing and the magical tides of Hecate flowing. All right? Now, typically, the mortal tide is more powerful during the day because that's when the magical tide of dawn is also flowing, along with the mortal tide of dawn. But Hecate's shores have been stagnant because she's asleep. So there's no power differential between night and day anymore. But there used to be.
Okay.
And the mortal tide of dusk, they were more powerful at night. That's why the Erlendi, every fight they took was at night because they were the most powerful. And they were the most in tune with the mortal tide of dusk.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, there's one other one. It's the eclipse. The eclipse is only known to be one person at a time. And they control and dominate every aspect of magic. And whatever essence Balazar holds is theirs to bend at their will. That's the eclipse. The mortal tide of dusk and the mortal tide of dawn. And I'm the mortal tide of dawn, Sanglemancer.
And Titus is the eclipse.
And Titus is the eclipse.
Is there anyone then on our side that represents the dusk?
Well, most of the Erlendi are dead, and I don't know any high elves that are welcome or here, but the high elves have been known to dabble in the mortal tide of dusk quite a bit. It's all their magic is mortal tide of dusk. Actually, all magic that the elves do is mortal tide of dusk. The only people that dabble in mortal tide of dawn are Sanglemans of humanity.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Druids are...
Druids are mortal tides of dusk, but they have some of the most connection. Again, like I said, mortal tide of dusk, they draw power from the sun,
Right.
the mortal tide ebbing, and the magical tide flowing.
Right. No.
And the druids, they pull the most out of the mortal tide than any other dusk user.
Right. Are druids only elves?
Oh, fuck no.
Right, that's why.
No, that's ridiculous. No, that's ridiculous.
That's
No, they high elves like to tell you that shit. I've known human druids.
Mm-hmm.
Dogstars. Yeah. Dogstars. They were nice people. I hear they're dead now. I don't know how that happened. That's that makes me really sad. Yeah. They were all druids. Some of the most powerful, actually. Yeah. All right. I'll let you to it. Have fun. You guys. Walks out of the way.
Hopefully this is a conversation about strategy and not morality.
Do you think Titus would care about morality? Didn't he burn down a city?
I feel like
Not for fun.
I don't know.
I mean,
It just doesn't seem like the type that would have philosophical discussions.
It
So
seems
he had-
I've been having philosophical discussions all day yesterday.
You said he had mutton chops? Definitely not going to be talking anything wise.
that damn.
Have
Okay.
you seen anyone smart that has mutton chops? Precisely. I think you're safe. He can hear me, right? I don't think so.
You'd probably be dead.
Really?
I don't know. I
Probably.
saw him smite a city.
So smite a city. Cool. But I hear it isn't cool.
It's very hot.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't take long as you're waiting there. You hear another set of footsteps. Comes up the tunnel rather quickly. This time, the tone is much deeper. These feet carrying a form much larger, and with strides filled with much more purpose. However, there's no grand entrance, it seems, as a large man steps out from the darkness. You see first his face. Familiar it is to you two, yet so unfamiliar at the same time. It is a face stern and masculine, chin dimpled and nose defined between high cheekbones and large mutton chops of curly black hair. His eyes glow an angry, bloody orange hue below moderately short, wavy black hair, split in three by the crescent scars that travel down the sides of his temples and down past his eyes. His body is covered partially by patchy overalls, and his chest is covered by a white cotton shirt rolled to his shoulders, exposing his arms filled to the brim with large muscles. It is strange. He appears so much smaller now to you two. Not because Mitos' height is many inches taller, or that he has shrunk in any way, but due to something else entirely, and his face is a bit softer. Not out of kindness, nor understanding, you'd think, but out of exhaustion. You see circles under his eyes, and his stride appears a bit longer than before. He appears not as the Titan of chaos he arrived as last, not as the monster that lived within your heads for the many months you've spent lingering on the memories of his creation, not the tyrant you'd imagine he might be, just a human. Perhaps he is all of those things. A tyrant, a monster, a god of chaos. Perhaps. But what you see right now is not. Right now, he is just a human. A human strapped with the burden of thousands. Unknown responsibility of the ages, held down by the forces of the world, and exhausted by the weight of it all. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, Osiren Grenmore, nice to finally meet you. And another paladin of Bahamut. I know your face, Desmond. And the Regalius. It's nice to meet all four of you.
Thank you.
Alright then. We're not going to be talking here. So I'd like to leave that out of this place.
Alright.
So why don't you follow me? Going into the tunnels.
Sure.
I don't allow torches. Nor magic light. Just keep close behind me and you'll be fine. I'm not going to do anything to you. If I wanted to, I could do it right now. Don't be afraid. I just find that these tunnels hold a special significance for me. And those that walk in them, they tend to get a sense for it. A little bit. Is that applicable to you?
Understood?
Alright then. You can follow in whatever order you wish. I don't mind. Come on in.
All right.
Who's leading? And moist air of the belly of stone. The darkness begins to engross you all. Like many millions of tiny hands, it reaches out and seeks to pull you into its bosom. And you willfully consent, dragged into the unknown and away into the mountains beyond. It takes a bit, but eventually the diffuse light of the mining hall fades, and you are left in complete darkness. No longer do you gaze at the tunnels from just before them. No more do you observe the darkness from beyond its boundaries. You walk now enthralled by its grasp, and lo, do you feel the memories it holds. For darkness, just like anything else, bears the past it has beheld. Just like the winds above in the light of day, the memories of darkness are as stark as any, if not more so, for the distracting senses have left you. You paint then upon this canvas so many fear away from. You weave a tale onto its inky black pages. It is darkness. It is nothing but the imagination made real. Nothing until the light of your mind shines brightly and burns away the fear that festers there needlessly. O Siren, you find yourself following not Titus Mirkwood, but behind your mother and sister. You see not the pitch blackness of the tunnels before you, but the halls of your home, proud and strong they were. You care not for the decor, nor the architecture. You pay no mind how long the halls appear to be. You care only for the look of dreadful sorrow upon both of their faces, sadness retching through each of their skin, and tears of unbearable sadness falling from their eyes, burning with a bloody orange hue. Nasu, you see nothing but the blackness of the mines, but it is not your sight that weaves the tale of this illumination of the mind. It is your hearing. You hear not the footsteps of your companions, nor of Titus Mirkwood, but a cacophony of many thousands. You think yourself deafened by their numbers, by their stride so proud and stern, but you hear them all so clearly. A march of so many souls march within the stone, a march of purpose. And then you hear too. The rest not disappearing, but quieting themselves. For you hear just those two. They walk close to you, just beside and behind, and then you feel two hands on either shoulder. Their touch is both so foreign and yet so familiar. The most familiar you've ever felt. They are tender and soft, yet stern and firm. You've known not this feeling, that you can recall only a few that came close, all from a woman named Durs. Desmond, you feel nothing but the cold air of the tunnel, and you smell the dank earth that rests within. You hear no sounds of marching, nor do you see any visions of those long passed away. You see only the darkness of the mind. And that is all. None of you know what goes through Humphrey's mind as you experience all the tale of this mine, though you are certain it is similar. both lovely and terrifying. Then, as if you had woken from a dream, your eyes adjust suddenly as you stand in front of a very, very large door. And though none of you have seen this door before, you cannot help but feel an odd way about it, as if you were standing before the beginning of what you're still not sure. Upon either door are half of a face you've grown to know oh so well. The face of Balanzar. Beyond the stone door, of at least 20 feet in height, is a hall of stone. You step inside, now leading with your eyes and following behind Titus Mirkwood. Flanking either side of you are rows of pillars that rise to meet the rough ceiling above. The stone is rough, harshly cut, rough and jagged, though it brings with it a surreal charm. It is unlike the stone of nightmares, also jagged and sharp, threatening to skewer you as you brush past. And it is unlike the soft stone of the Aralendi that Nasu saw, though it brings the charm of those who made it, with less skill than the elves, but with far greater determination and a drive to make a place of their own. At the end of this rather barren hall, you see, sitting upon a throne larger than most houses, a gigantic 30-foot tall statue of Balanzar. He sits with a large claymore in his right hand, leaning his bony form upon it, digging into the ground, and his face is sullen underneath thin skin and shoddy flesh. He dons an expression you've never seen him wear, for his mouth is closed, no snakes pouring from his maw, and no tears streaming down his face. All of you may make insight checks. 22.
16.
16?
Sorry,
No, you're
insight. 14.
14. Desmond. He appears at first rageful and filled with disdain. But as you look closer, you still find it hard to find. However, you stop. And as you peer up to this titan of chaos's visage, you notice very little different about he and you. And as your vision relaxes and you detach yourself momentarily from all that you have seen, you instead just see another human being upon a chair, naked and alone within the stone. And as your mind brews upon that thought, the emotion upon his face becomes so very clear to you. It is grief, sorrow, and boundless regret. You see within his eyes something so close to you all, the rawness of life, and all its beauty and terror spanning out before your very soul. You wonder what it is he is thinking about, what the Titan of Chaos could ever find regret in, and what could have driven him to that state you see his power now. Then you see a box of stone ahead, the same Titus hovered over in a throne of blood and lightning, cracked open still and devoid of any evil spewing from its top. Well, here it is. This is, oh my goodness. Glad you all could make it.
It's big.
Yeah, it is. It is a big place, isn't it? Used to be a church.
Oh, makes sense.
I guess it does. It's a little bit grand. Isn't it? Big fucking statue. You think I'd enjoy it more the more I look at his face. I guess everything makes me sad now, don't it? Or angry. But who wouldn't get angry or sad looking at the world now?
I can agree with that.
How was your trip? Sorry I didn't talk to you yesterday. Should be busy. I had to deal with the Vostovs.
We saw them on their way out.
Yeah, well, yeah, tiresome ones, aren't they? You would know, not so?
I would know.
Dursley's a lovely woman.
Thank you, yeah. I agree.
I'm glad you didn't get skewered by the rage of humanity. She would have been really sad. Trying to shoot me or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's a better shot than you are. I don't think you hit me once. I'm just kidding. Just joking. It's alright. I understand you being afraid now. Probably smart. I'm not going to do anything to you. I promise you that. Safe here. In these halls. I hold all no ill will towards you. Even Osiron here said he was going to kill me.
I might have said that. Yeah.
Aye, you did. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Just here to clear the air. You had a fight with me, Sothernian, and the lieutenants. Mine. Told me up quite a bit. And done all that, and last time I saw some of your other companions, I wasn't so nice, and really jerked me out of a certain state I was in, so... Oh, Pools had just gotten attacked, I don't know if you heard. Hope you didn't have any family there. But it's gone. Me and, people rebuilt as much as possible, and we made sure that they all got out safe, refugees and whatnot, but Glaucon scorched it.
He's still...
Yeah, he's still doing it. Dragons have well, also when you're surrounded by a lot of archmages, I'm sure it doesn't take him a long time to heal. So he came back and he snatched Vivian and Morris. Dragged him off into Cruel. All but confirmed that, dealings with whoever's residing there. The Pools is gone. Now all we have is Truro, Verderbrook, Alderborough, Portrelio, Schrentin, and Wren. That's all there's left. And I have 48,000 more people in me since the beginning of this year. Yeah.
That's tough.
It is. It's harder for them, though. Yes?
Are we free to ask some questions?
Yes, not so you're free.
The game plan. Who's all coming on the ship with us?
Zeta Taxanos,
Mm-hmm.
Morgan Alesso.
Yeah.
Desmond. Don't really see the need to add much more.
Okay.
Thonian insisted that we have some fail-safes on board just in case you flee. It's fine. Don't see any problem with that. You can just remove them after you're done.
Okay.
If you have a problem with that, then I just feel a bit weird. Just in case you leave, I don't see any reason to...
You got your securities. It's fine. Makes sense. We leave this afternoon.
Yes, we're leaving right after this conversation is done. I've gotten word that Shafra and Ferocia gathered their stuff, and even some gnomes and halflings are coming.
All right.
They're real mad. They'll fight like a motherfucker. I know that.
Okay.
Dwarves are
So
currently engaged in war of their own, so seems the high elves have intercepted them. But we must stand firm, because if we leave now and we help the dwarves, then this realm is lost. I can almost guarantee it. So this is the plan right now.
so you march on the ground with everyone else.
Yes.
We're up in the sky.
I lead it, yes. It's good that you came, actually, with your airship. It's a marvellous work of engineering, I must
Thank
say.
My
Your parents
father-
are proud of you.
Design.
I know.
What did you s-
I said your parents are proud of you. One of them is.
We're gonna land in Cruel before you, right?
No. No, it's a waste of... You will die.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Coming in shortly after us.
Okay.
If you come in too early,
Hmm.
they have
Yeah,
3
we s-
dragons. You know that, right?
Heard.
All right.
Yeah.
The ship was made to kill Glaucon.
I understand that.
At least on the way, before we get too close.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's his name?
It's the Gloria Regicide.
What does that mean?
The Glorious Regicide.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, well, maybe. I'd be mighty surprised if it could. Glaucon is twice the size of that fucking thing.
Yeah. We went for a sleek design.
We got here quick, so.
We can at least scout before we get too close.
Well, we'll arm your ship with a couple more armaments. You're not going in with what I heard was 2 cannons. We, the Volstovs have brought fair amount of artillery. I don't think you'll want any of their suits that they've been developing.
Suits?
Yeah. Some of the Chaos Warriors are going to be fitted Slits Prime suits, apparently. You'll find it with some magic. Apparently, that big fella, Blast is his name. Apparently he was on Slits when he ran into the... he tried to fight Glaucon in the air because his brother had died, crying. Sorry. His brother's not too happy about that. But apparently Slits brought out a severe reaction of emotion with him. And apparently magic reacts strongly with emotion, as I'm sure you probably saw with me.
Interesting.
Rage is one of those potent emotions, and love is another one. Love is very infrequently seen. But rage, very frequently seen. Apparently he awakened something, and he was able to do a little bit of something. Apparently Glaucon ran away. They thought it was me on the run. So, the Scoots Prime brings out potent emotion. So they're making suits out of it so that you're breathing in a steady flow of it so that you're always feeling a certain amount of rage. Therefore, maybe enhancing what I bring to the table here. A little bit of the orange glow you've been seeing.
Will you be taking any?
No. I have an excess of rage. I don't need any of that. All I need to do is look at the memories. And then I'll be fine. Trust me. Any more questions?
Yeah. Will we know where exactly to attack when we drop in after you?
We'll have Zed there.
Yeah, see who I was in there.
Hmm.
Along with Morgan. They're my smartest group.
Makes sense.
Thank me now for not putting Denzora on there.
Thank you for not putting Denzora on there.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions that don't revolve around War?
How's Glorpex?
I don't know. He's, sleeping. Still.
Can I see him before we go?
I'll show you soon. Just, you know. I want to get anything off my chest right now. If you're mad at me, go ahead, say that. You can scream at me if you want. Yeah. Voice any concerns you may have as angrily as you wish. I'm not Glaucon.
What do you do after?
I live by the ocean. Watch the tide rise. Watch the sunset. I have a small garden. And I get a cat. That's what I do.
That's it?
Yes.
You gonna... We waste cruel. We get our victory against the elves. You're not gonna be
as I told Osiren,
Grand Ruler?
I spent my entire life just busting rocks. Build a tunnel. I get the materials so that others can build. That's what I've been doing. That was the entire ideology behind me starting this mine and founding wells. I just wanted other people to be able to do what they wanted to do, not so. And you gotta burn things down to make room. Because Glaucon and the elves and these bony fucks and crew, they take up too much space. And it's hard for everyone to breathe. But I'm not a ruler. And I put on a lot of airs. Yes, I scared the shit out of this one guy. His name was Euphame. He was a fucking chatty, annoying prick, he was. And he was a little bit petulant. And I did, because again, I was going through, it was right after Tilia. I put on airs, sat on a throne, got everyone afraid of me. Don't want to do that anymore. I saw some things that made me realize that some people don't need to be afraid of me. Only the people that need to be afraid of me need to be afraid of me. Otherwise, I just don't like being scary. So now, I just want to sit by the ocean, live out the rest of my days. Be happy. That's all I want.
Do you have the power to stop the tree from burning?
The tree's not burning, Osiren. It's just charred a bit. It's a tree of fucking life.
It's
You
not
can deal with it.
burning?
No, it stopped burning like a week after I was done. It's
Well,
just
there was
charred a bit.
some sort of charm on the area. Is that still there?
Yes, it is. The elves are trapped in a miasma of pain and suffering.
How far does it reach?
Just tell you. Encompasses it. I left enough there so they could suffer.
The sprouts including?
I don't know, Siren. I'm not too worried about the elven forest.
There's an artifact that I want to retrieve there.
Oh yeah? Are you sure you can get in? You know they don't like dirty humans and their forests. That's why I had to smear myself and all my companions in a druid's blood to get in there.
I was just hoping the defenses were down.
I
Considering
don't know, Siren. What's this artifact you've discovered in some elven forest?
I don't know yet. Something my parents were looking for.
A staff?
Oh, damn. Balls and shit.
Yes, a staff.
Held by a skeleton?
Yes.
A human skeleton? Alright. Yes, I don't know. I didn't make the pyramid. Then Zorro did. I guess you can ask him.
Great.
He's not too bad. He's a nice guy, actually. Just a bit messed up.
Don't think we'll get along.
He's a nice kid. He's only 19. And he was ruined. Don't be so hard on him.
I won't.
We know that story.
Yeah, well, too many do.
So what is it? You have their memories?
No, oh Siren, I have their fucking souls. Just accept it. Your mother and your sister, they came to me
Why?
because they wanted retribution and justice. I don't know the reason. I don't know what Balenzar did. I don't know why he cursed me, and I don't know why your family came to me. But they're not mirages. They're not echoes of their existence. They're your mother and your sister.
With all respect,
I'll say it.
I don't believe it.
Why? You don't need to believe it. I'm not here to convince you, but why? I don't need you to believe that. I would make that up. I know a soul when I see one. I don't see Hekutian magic on them. I see a soul. And with these eyes, and they're burning a little bit, I see yours. I see yours. And I see yours and yours. And they look exactly the same, Osiris. I've no reason to lie. I'm not trying to manipulate you. How horrible would I be? Saying that I've got your mother and sister. You think I like that? You think I like having people's sorrowful families here? You know what that means? It means that there are no trees of us. It means that they don't get to go to Mortem. They don't know peace. They just know this.
Yes, I know that's what that means.
And it's hard to admit. I've been was convincing myself for a long time that that wasn't my mum. Wasn't me dad. Wasn't my father. That they weren't that angry, that they were somewhere. I heard them on the wind. It was just my imagination. I was just hearing them because I was a kid and my mum died. It took me until this year to talk to him. And that's my mum. That's my mum. And she has no peace. But that's what I'm trying to give him, Osiris. That's all I want. This peace.
When the last eclipse died,
Yes.
you know what happened to the souls?
That's the worst part, isn't it? They roam, lost in the world. Roman. And when when I didn't accept them, they were still roaming. I pushed it down. I didn't accept it because they hurt some people that I knew, and so I forgot it. Didn't let it come to me, and so they roamed. I wasn't their lighthouse anymore. And they went to places that they knew sometimes, including this area, manifested as shadows. And I had Vivian and Dagger Morris, and another fellow that I actually liked quite a bit, come in here and they fought these shadows, and they had killed a lot of my miners. Because I didn't accept it. They had killed more people. And they're in me too, Eowyn. And I gotta live with that. Yeah, I do. But I've talked to them as well. Yeah. But yeah, they roam. Your mother.
Please don't.
All right. They wanted to tell you. If you don't want to hear, I won't tell you. I'm not your pastor.
It's particularly cruel.
What is?
All of it.
I'm not cruel, oh siren.
Not you. The way things are.
I know. I agree with you. He's fucked up. He's a vicious cunt. Melon's eyes. But you see that face? It's filled with sorrow. And if I look at it at a right angle, it looks like regret. And you know what? He came to me. And he really, really hates Glaucon. Really hates Cruel. And he really hates the fucking High Elves too. And he really, really, really cares for humans. I just don't know why the fuck this is happening. You saw them all. Most of them. What's your last name?
No, Fims.
Yeah. Madeline and Daryl Fims. They're in me too.
Oh, I did not think about that.
You're crying. I thought you died.
No, makes sense.
We're glad you're not. Apparently someone killed him while they were trying to heal you. Paladin killed him. Of Nemesis. Well, sorry.
It's okay. It's just
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh no.
Been a lot since I got here.
Yeah. It's a lot. Ain't it? You want a hug?
Sure.
I'm a pretty big guy. I give good hugs.
I would pay more for one.
It's all right then. They'll get justice. All right. Go on then. Humphrey. Yes. I hear you're searching for your father. Yes, I am. He's not in me. Thank you. I'm gonna be a minute. He walks off. It's the first time anyone's been happy for my news that I bear.
We
It's
did.
nice. I have a couple of regaliuses, but none of his father. God, the regalius family, let me tell you. Bunch of annoying fucking twats. They grovel at my feet because of what they did. They were spies for a long time, who paid handsomely in land to give away positions of various armies and battalions.
Christ.
Yeah, and they poisoned wine given to him too. But, unlike the elves, Humphrey was born many generations removed. Vidar, on the other hand, well, Vidali Holmes was one of the people that paid the Regalius family. And that is exactly why I turned and I burned the city. Regardless, and it's neither here nor there. I did not come to debate you on whether or not I'm right, because I, frankly, don't care.
Well, we had a one more question for you.
You have many, and it doesn't need to be your last. Go ahead, ask away.
We saw Hamdalas.
Yes.
Was that your doing, or just?
Yes, I created those trees. I don't know really how. Speak your mind, Mr. Films.
Don't have any thoughts about it. It's just.
It's a lie. You're a bad liar.
There are people living in the trees who are dying or
No, there are people in the vines, and they're being cured.
of.
Well, as you know, I have a great gentleman named Hashton Erastus under my control. He was an archmage of enchantment for Glaucon Meridian, and he tortured these people, and their minds were warped. I didn't know this until very recently, but enchantment magic is a very gruesome and brutal magic that leaves the mind addled and needing its sustenance. And if you rip it away, apparently the mind just goes to mush. I'm happy about my decision of who I picked every day to be my thrall. But those soldiers under there were all warped under your supervision. Isn't that right, Desmond?
What?
Under the church, the Grand Chapel of Bahamut, these people were sent to be re-educated. Their minds were twisted by Ashton, a bishop there, can't remember his name, Glaucon Meridian, and I don't know, some other mages most likely. And they were made into servants of Glaucon, armies, the Legion of the Dragon, whatever he calls it, the Dragon's Legionnaires. And so I left them there, because they're human, and they deserve a second chance. I don't know if it's working, but that's what came to me in the moment. And I was feeling instinctual. So they're sitting there. They're alive, they're not suffering. Although it looks rather gruesome, I know.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, make an insight check.
It's like 12.
12? I'll let you get the exact number.
Yeah.
Anyone else can insight him as well if you'd like. Okay. 12? Seems to be... Oh, go ahead. Seems to be telling the truth. You've been quite silent, Desmond.
Have any questions?
Much like Bahamut, then. Silent. Perhaps it's better that way. What are you, Siren? You've been silent too.
Don't have much to say.
Shocking. You're so full of words last time we spoke. Ruins and all that. Now you're here. You have nothing to say.
I think I've said all I needed to.
Barely said 2 words.
What else is there to say?
I don't know.
My resolve is...
I don't give a shit about your resolve, Siren.
What do you want?
I don't know. Thought you'd have more questions. Maybe for your mother or your sister.
No, they're dead.
Not yet. It's worse. They're not allowed to die.
Well, then you can do me the kindness of... allowing me not to participate in their afterlife. To me, they're dead.
It's quite callous.
Do you think so?
That's what I did. Shoved them away. But they're here for a reason. Unfinished.
I'm finishing. I'm finishing their business. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for a decade, over a decade at this point.
You want justice?
Yes.
Well, I can help.
You are. That's why I'm here.
Do you want to accept my help? No, sir. Good.
Yes.
Desmond? You know, I wrote a little passage. He pulls out a little piece of paper. It was hard to put to words why I cared for the rage of humanity as I did. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Be obliged.
The sight of someone is comforting because it reassures them that they aren't alone, that others experience this life as well, and in that there is comfort, this companionship, even if they don't know you and never will, for seeing them, or in seeing them, They know they are not alone in this life, that whatever emotion they may feel is for something, to be known by another. For what use is sadness, if not to be comforted by another? What use is anger, if not to be grounded by another soul? And what truly is the purpose of happiness, if not to be shared with one another? All of them are hollow and alone with the absence of a friend, or without the warmth of a loved one. And I believe that is why these souls have found me. And that is why I know them. For if I did not, they would be alone. And their anger, their rage would be for nothing. Their existence, their life and death would have been for nothing. Their memories would be forgotten by a world who forsook them. And their stories would run dry on pages long stolen away. There are no songs of humanity, but those locked within me, sung not by the elves, and deafened within the ears of any within the Dragon King's noble reach. It is nothing but the harmony of weeping children in the mourning mothers and fathers, the brutal screams of a brother who's lost their sister, and the cacophonous screeches of those who fled a toppled city, their eyes filled with smoke and ash, as they watched their life snatched, taken by a king with everything. That's why I think
So, very, very profound.
They found you.
yes. You think I searched them out?
No.
Fished them?
I'm glad they found someone.
Your mother waited. She saw you digging through the rubble. Same with your sister, she was right there with you. A little boy scrounging up the remains of the home. And she was there. She did not leave. She was with you for a long time. Same with your sister. And they cried. They didn't come right to me.
If they aren't there, if anything, I'd like them to know that I'm sorry.
For what?
Do you think when you get your justice that they'll go away?
I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. That'd be nice. I could sleep. And they could rest.
Because that's really something that I've given up everything to achieve. And
mad.
they've been with you this whole time.
No, again, I only just accepted them a year ago, so they were following you for the past decade.
I think I felt them.
They weren't mad at you. Still aren't.
They're supposed to be dead.
Well, death isn't as finite as you think, I guess. Something in between. And at least this way they can... At least they saw their baby boy grow up. I hope that's what my mom saw. I hope that's what Nosu's parents saw. It's not fair if they don't.
It seems cruel to me.
I think it's cruel for a child to watch their family burn. I think that's more cruel. I think it's more cruel for a child to be in a crib crying while their parents chug on smoke.
Certainly.
I think it's justice that they get to see you now, even if it's through my eyes. For right now, I do hear cries, I do hear sorrowful weeping, but it's not from your parents. It's not from yours either. They're quiet, because they're listening to you speak. And they're taking you in.
So they did hear me apologize.
Yeah, they heard you apologise. Your mother is quite a handful. She told you off. An intelligent woman. Sorry. Don't know what else to say. It's worse if you don't know, in my opinion.
No, it's just something that it's just hard to accept.
Trust me, I know. These overalls, right? Sort of shitty. I could get better. Right? Patchy. Been increased in size quite a bit. It's because I'm a bit larger than my father was. It's my paws. And I keep growing and, well, he can't no more. But I'm not letting him leave. It's all I got of him. But you know that, the Highos don't let us bury. And that's why there's no graveyards. Because they're worried about necromancy. And so I wasn't allowed to bury my mother or my father. They were taken and incinerated. The only small graveyards you see are slowly getting dug up. Or were. So, yeah, I know what being too attached feels like. Guess it's sort of morbid wearing the overalls that my dad died in. But they're ill. Yeah. Anyway. Well, now.
I got no more words.
Alright. Still silence, huh? That's a shame. you, Siren?
Just gotta brace 8, I suppose. You're probably not gonna like it, but I don't know, I'm jealous.
Of what?
They're my family.
Do you want them? And you?
It's my burden.
Alright. I'll do what I did for Gabriella. Although she don't know it yet. Her mother's with her.
You can do that.
You're human. I'll just tell them goodbye when I say that it's okay. I don't recommend you do it now. But I can before we go to war. If you want.
If they have to be there, then yes, I need them with me.
Then I will do so. And I will bid farewell to Maine and Grendel.
And Winter.
And Winter. It will not be pleasant.
It's not supposed to be.
If you're doing it to punish yourself, then I'm not going to do it.
It's not to punish myself. I've punished myself for a long time. I'm done with that. I want to embrace the responsibility.
Alright. I'm not going to take your family from you. I'm not going to keep it. If you think that you can bear the weight, two souls that wish justice, one soul weighs more than anything I can count. It is a person, not a thing. And if you wish to carry that, no matter how few you think it might be, they are yours. For they are your mother and sister. And I will gladly allow you them. Alright. And I will shake your hand at some point, and they'll be with you. Silent for a while. Shall I avenge right? Don't let it drag you down. You're not ready. There's no shame in it. All right. You wish to see clawbacks? Yes.
Yes.
I hardly know the guy. It's there too.
Well, feel free to join us. He's in my quarters, resting. It's all paladins at the moment seem to do. Alright. So, you walk to the left of the statue. leaving behind the form of both regality and despair you've observed during your conversations. You are led into another room, a long hall filled only with a table of charred wood, a crimson red, a wood familiar to Osiris. You're good. Cut from a Dunborough sanguine maple, if you had to guess. It is rather plain, and the bark still clings to its sides just before the chairs that crowd around it. At the end of the hall is a large hearth, raging with flames of orange and red. At the end of this room is another, hidden away behind a door of the same wood, and kept plain all the same as well. Titus opens it slowly and reveals a bedroom of sorts. A desk directly in front of you filled with various books and papers, inkwells and quills, and a few doodads and spare belongings that have no meaning to you personally. To the left of that is another hearth. This one's flames a bit more tame and bathing the room in a soft hue. Finally, to the left of that is a bed filled with rough linen sheets and dressings upon a shabby wooden frame. Upon it rests a very large human boy with platinum hair and bold features. He is covered by the sheets that warm him in his slumber, though you see the rough linen undershirt poking out from beneath and the outline of his incredibly large and defined musculature. His feet hang from the edge of the bed, and his shoulders push toward the sides. But as you approach, looking at the small bits of artwork and decorations upon the wall, you get a better look at his face. He is so young. His skin a bit splotchy, covered with the death throes of acne, and his cheeks have retained the plumpness of those wretched years of everyone's youth. He really is just a boy. And as a result, and he rests with no expression of zealous rage, nor confusion of knowledge given to him quite suddenly. That fact is abundantly clear. Here you are. Here's Glorback Spransbane. And this is my room, what's left of the belongings of my home.
He's alive, right?
Yeah, he seems to be breathing quite heavily. Yeah.
I'm gonna step over to him.
Titus just looms over you. Bit of chest hair poking out from his shirt.
I just want to kind of just like, I'm sure he's all tucked away. Just kind of tuck some of his hair behind his ear. We're leaving today. There was a part of me that was hoping you would wake up. But now I think you might be fine where you are. We've got a lot to make up for. But you've already been doing more than your share. And you're just a boy. So rest as long as you need to. And the rest of us will try and bring justice to where it needs to be. We'll have to let them carry the burden that we've dropped for a bit longer. But if it all
it starts going badly, I pray that Bahamut will wake you up so that you don't have to deal with all of it alone again. So please come help us if everything starts to suck. This is dark. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. And then I'll stand up and just kind of kiss him on the forehead. I'm sorry
What?
that you and every eclipse before you have had to pick up the slack that we have dropped. I don't know why he's quiet, and I don't know why he doesn't pick many of us, and I'm sorry. Because that's supposed to be our responsibility.
Fuck off.
Okay.
You don't get to apologise for him. If Bahamut wants to apologise, he can do so to my face. You've done nothing wrong, Desmond. Don't apologise on behalf of a god. They don't deserve it.
He's not like Balanzar. He's trapped behind that
Don't
barrier.
you fucking dare. Compare Balanzar to Bahamut.
I wasn't meaning to. I just...
Don't even speak their names together. You ride on thin ice. I've been nice. I've been welcoming to a paladin of Bahamut in my hall.
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
I don't care if you've been trying, woman. You overstep your bounds. That's for sure. Do not apologize for Bahamut. Do not make excuses for your own inaction. Just do something from now on. Speak up. I'm sure Glorbax appreciated you not being silent just then. Imagine all the dead. They would have thought the same. Just learn from your mistakes, eh? Your words are hollow. Just like everyone else's. Do you understand? Good. Don't feel sorry for yourself because of shit gone picture.
I don't feel sorry for myself.
Well, that's good. But don't apologize on his fucking behalf.
We're the only connection he has to this plane. So
If any.
yes. So if justice fails, it's our fault.
No.
I wish it was different, but it's
No,
not.
no. You see? I see no justice in anything Bahamut does, but I see plenty in what I've done. And Bahamut ain't got a fucking thing to do with me.
No, he doesn't.
Exactly. So don't apologise if there's been no justice for Bahamut. Apologise that you haven't done enough. You don't get to hide behind a god.
I'm not hiding behind it.
You are.
I can't.
Justice isn't only his domain. He don't get a domain. I took it.
And I just meant that you shouldn't have had to.
No. No, that's not how this works. You see, you're just the paladin of a platinum dragon. If you're going to be a paladin of justice, you're a paladin of mine, Desmond. Do you understand that? Or would you like to talk to So all these souls that your God abandoned, and you want to tell me again how his domain is so vast, and that all justice falls on him? No. Again, you're just a paladin of a fucking dragon. Nothing more, nothing less. And he's the son of a human family. Bahamut don't get to claim him either. Anyway, it's my room. It has a bunch of things in it. I think it's nice, for what it's worth. And you can rest easy, Osiris, knowing that the big boy is safe. Yes.
It's kind of you.
It's the least I could do. Save my life.
It's probably best that he rests.
I agree. He saw a lot, oh no, and he fell. Glaucon. He had the Archmage's craft something. And when he stepped up and started helping me, they pulled it out. All 7 of them had a little medallion. Murmured something, and it sent drawbacks into this coma you see him in now. I'm guessing Glaucon made a fail-safe of some sort. And they used it. Because he's a fucking coward. And he couldn't take it. So, he's in a coma now, and I have no idea how to do anything to him. I've tried reading to him. I've even tried putting some of my power into him. Nothing happens. Doesn't even twitch. So, I don't know what else to do. But wait. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. There's a picture of a crab. He's conquering a little pile of stones. My mum painted it. It's nice.
That's nice. That's cute.
Yeah. Saved it. So that's cool. Anyway, I don't know. It's been a while since I talked to people that didn't kiss my ass. I don't know. There's an archmage that keeps talking to me too. He's annoying. Trick.
He's talked to me as well.
He's quite mad. Apparently Ashton was his friend. When I know he's scrying on me, I summon him. And I make him kiss my boot. And I can tell, he gets a bit mad. And his mom's in me. And oh boy, his mom is not that happy. Only part of his mom, though. She's rather silent. Apparently the other half got snatched by a lich. So, only some of her got to me. She's quite quiet. It's quite sad. But anyway, we're done here. Done talking. Got everything you needed. All on the same level.
Thank you. for seeing us and talking with us today.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit iffy, all of you. And I'm sure you still are. I did burn an entire city to the ground right in front of you.
That did happen.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it did. But
We'll fight.
you'll fight. You'll get justice. Whether you want it or not. And then, like I promised you, you can all live in the world that I create. And maybe your names can even be sung. For people will remember your names, unlike any humans before. And if you know me as a villain, at least you would have known me at all.
Yeah.
Just know that I'm not a villain. Maybe it's just some I am, but not to you. And he walks out.
Mm.
And he leads you out of the mine.
Mm.
And you know it so clearly. Not even following Titus. For you are guided now by two sets of hands, you know. You by your own wills, and you by two sets of hands as well, one smaller and one larger. And he leads you back into the staging room of the mining hall. He leads you to the large double doors. You hear a bit of cheering right outside. Well, it appears the armies have arrived. Time to don a face. All right, Osiren. May you fight well. Grabs your hand and you see. You miss them. Treat them well. And don't die. Alright, are you all ready?
As ever.
And Zed, Morgan, and Denzora from behind. Oh, alright, I see. If it ain't you two. Well, that's lovely. Got your boomstick? You smell like shit. And your shots aren't that good. I was sitting in a tunnel. You're that bastard. And you? Nah, you beg for your fucking life on it.
Fine, I'm sure you like being on the other.
Alright, that's your... Alright, get your hands up then, mate. Alright? Yeah, that's my thought. Shut your mouth. Alright. Then, calm down then, Sora. Save your face. Morgan. Hello. Hello to all of you. I met you both. I went down pretty quickly. I learned a lot from you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Much obliged.
And thank you for parlaying with Gabriella. I heard what you did.
Didn't have much of a choice.
No, you did. It was a choice. And I appreciate the choice you made.
Come on, I'll take it.
And said, all right then. No need to get sappy. We're on the same side now. You know that man Batui's got out. He's a pretty looker. Right? Anyway, she'll be down there.
Oh. Makes sense.
You know, Siren said couldn't say whether or not he was with Titus or not. Weak. I'm just kidding. I'm not here to chide you. That's Thonian's job. And Thonian. Yeah, it's my job. Comes up. Let's introduce some armies, shall we? Yes, let's do that. It's the largest army ever gathered by humanity. This was for one purpose, and all of you are here to lead that. In one way or another. Be proud. You're all very powerful, able-minded, and humanity is lucky to have all of you. So am I. I'm glad you're with me. And I hope you don't try and kill me. Please. So, let's greet him. He turns to the door, but we'll get to that next week. Icklid, Eupheme, Dagamaris, and Vivian, you all feel compelled to blink. And as you do so,
Oh, and fucking doors.
a door appears at the edge. And as you blink, Icklid, Gabriella are revealed to Vivian, and Dagamaris, and Eupheme. And Eupheme and Dagamaris are revealed to Vivian, and Vivian is revealed to all as well. You all just now realizing that all of you have occupied separate spaces, compelled subconsciously to sit away from one another, and you. What is this?
What? You've all.
It's an old
You've all been
Airlandish
here.
prison. It's an old Airlandish prison. It's enchanted so that we're all in the same room but can't see each other.
Wait, you knew this?
Who have you been with?
With my master.
In a cell, this entire time?
No, I've been alone.
You've
this
been
whole
alone,
time.
Vivian.
He came to see me.
I'm sorry.
Did he take you out?
Yes.
What did he say? What did he do to you? Do you remember me?
Yes, I remember you. He didn't do anything. He just explained the rest of Rocket's past and said some weird stuff. I'm fine.
Right. And how are you all doing, Icklid?
No, well,
Baz isn't looking so good.
he's the worst.
Yes. Well, that's a shame. Eupheme,
Why are we all...
there's a door. What's today?
No.
What day is it? I've
August
been marking
1st.
them in my
It's
journal.
August 1st.
August 1st?
Uh-huh.
Fuck! He didn't come back at all? Fuck!
And the door
Fuck!
opens. Beyond, you see the edges of a cylinder hole. Well, let's go.
I'll go first.
You're gonna have a
wanna
sense
go
of
first?
vertigo, but you'll be fine.
Well, I'll follow right behind you then. I've got your back. And he pulls out the promise prints.
I'll pull out my
Right.
sword as well.
Your magic will work out there.
What?
Out there.
It will?
It will, right? You said my magic.
don't know.
No, Avery. DM.
No, it doesn't. It worked out in the city of Cruel,
But not in the palace?
not in the palace.
You said when I was out. I was okay. Well, I did retcon. I didn't say that at all because that'd be stupid.
All right, go on, Eupheme. Go on. Yes, sure. You can head it up. Fine. That's fine.
Try to climb out.
All right. You step out. Okay, and then Dagamaris. Who's following?
Good.
Come on, come on. I hope you don't.
You'll
What do
be
you see?
fine.
It's just fucking dark out here. I think it accidentally opened.
It couldn't have accidentally.
Didn't, but let's
There's
go.
no way.
Staying in there is
I'm
not
not gonna
much
stay in
better.
there. Give me your hand.
I'll like hold my book and get it.
He pulls you out. Come on, Gabriella and Vivian. No, Vivian. Yes, Vivian.
Okay.
Okay. Lifts you up. Gabriella. No. Pulls out. You all stand. The door. And you compelled to blink once more. The door vanishes. Turn around. And you see two eyes of green, black, and white flame at the edge of the space, drenched in shadow. Slowly, you hear slicked back, explosive mane of white hair behind. You see a face, ridged bone.
You got us out.
His eyes. He stands, his skin like marble almost. Again, his cheekbones like ridged stone. His cheeks warped, only the flesh here remaining of his lips, his teeth revealed. And as he speaks, black and green flame escapes.
Tell me this isn't some kind of trick.
I don't know. But I'm here, and I believe I have my wits about me. They are marching now. The armies of Gamarian. And the Liches have gone to meet them.
Okay, so their attention's off us. We get out of here.
That was my thought exactly.
Okay, well, okay, let's go.
Are you okay? What's going on? You seem weak.
I will regain myself, but Gamarian's gaze is elsewhere. For now.
Insight.
Yeah, inside. Yeah, inside. Nat 20.
Thank God.
He is trying with all of his power to tell the truth. You see lies about to come, and he snuffs them out. And truth is let loose instead.
Do you know where they're keeping my pet?
He is marching with Kraldai.
What?
He is an archmage or someone as powerful. They would not fight without him. Vivian, I am not fleeing. I have business with Gamarian. And I will be going to him as well.
A whole army?
No, I wish him to see me. Look at what he has done to me. I am ashamed. I will be traveling there under the guise of prisoners or whoever wishes to come. Vivian, you are more than welcome to accompany me, and you, Eupheim, I must insist that you travel as well.
I was told you attacked me. Us. Why would I travel with you?
I'm sorry that I did that. I mean, looks like Gabriella.
Sorry.
I did not mean to. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of it.
Was it a lich thing?
Yes. It was. It was indeed. I am more in control now, and I did not mean to hurt you if I did. I apologize greatly.
I don't really remember if you did.
Well, I'm glad that I was too weak to do anything to you. But that would break me. But I am telling you now. Who had no one living. For my eye rests for one person. And one person alone. And he will die forever. If you wish to come with me. And I do wish that you do. For the armies of the living stand no chance. Unless we do.
I don't have anything better to do.
Do not act so lackadaisical.
That's kind of what I do.
Not now. Not now, you. Not with this.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
I was granted the title of fifth. I was bound with necromancy, but my soul was enriched. And I was a powerful wizard beforehand. So I am a powerful lich.
Your phylactery. Do you have it?
No. My phylactery is a ring upon Gamarian's hand. And when I came to, he had his fingers under my chin.
The others, their phylacteries, are they the same?
None trust each other with a phylactery. I know of none that exist.
I think
I know that Gamarian knows the location of all of them, though. And I will squeeze his soul until he tells me.
I think Barkeratos knows where Kraltais is.
Truly. They always were the duo, were they not? Vasilios was at the battle of Nighthouse's Valley, and he is very afraid of me. Kraltais is not. For he was not there. Dagamore steps up. Yes, I will come with you, my hero. With you, Vivian more like. You have my blade.
You don't have to. It's 10 liches. I don't want anything.
Just stop. I will kill 10 liches then.
Thank you.
Yes. Nicolette, are you coming?
Yeah, here, I trust you, but you in this state, marching right into the back of an army, what is that? I don't understand.
I 1,400 years sitting idly by, my boy. There are those whose wills are far stronger than Gamarians, and I have spent an eternity parleying with them, striking deals. Gamarian simply plays in a toy box filled with false death, a mockery of it. But there are those that wield it. Thanatos drives me. I have struck a deal with him. And my mind is made clear by his will. And I will have my revenge. And the Earl and I will have their justice that I was unable to bring them.
I understand your drive and your motivations. But you're going to what? Drop upon Gomarian and he's gonna turn around and then sick thousands on you? Or worse, will die around you, fending off hundreds?
Thousands will fall before me then, Evelyn. I will cut a swath through them like butter. I will get to Gamarian, boy. And none of you will die. I will become a god. And I will bring you under my wing, and I will be swift. The armies of Gamarian are weak, held together by a frail sense of pride and hubris. But I am fueled by something far worse. I remember his face on that peak. I remember fear, not from me, and he now wears a mask, for he saw me notice that fear.
Now you're starting to sound like Titus.
I care not who I sound like.
Are you coming or not?
You do not need to, boy. But I will be dying there. So I will make sure that before that happens, you are sent to someone I know in the northern realms. Someone who helped me quite a bit. He helped teach me about death. He's a doctor of necromancy. And he has learned to control it for good. His soul tainted. There are some sorcerers tainted by necromancy against their will. But he was one of those. But he has learned to come to terms with that side of death. And he helped me quite a lot. So I will send you there. And you will learn much from him.
I
teach you necromancy. He will teach you of life and death.
I don't. That's
You
not
think
my...
then you can leave. Just where I know is safe.
What do you want me to do, Vivian?
Decide. For yourself. But we don't have a lot of time.
And I cannot teleport you. Well, we are in Cool anywhere. But within Cool, I can bring us outside the walls. In Cistern Gowl and the port town that you entered in from.
I can't join you, I'm sorry.
And Baz. We're not going to kill necromancers.
What?
We're not going to kill necromancers.
No. You can't do anything in the shape you're in. Look at you. Plus, that's not what we're here to do. If we're getting out of this prison, then we're getting out.
I don't know. It seems like something I want to do.
Well, tough.
Alright. That's fine.
Okay.
I killed your last friend. Don't you want to save the ones that I didn't?
Is that my responsibility all of a sudden?
I don't know.
They're choosing to follow Yahiro.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose.
What?
I suppose, yeah. Do whatever you want.
Look, I respect your input, but you're not really in a shape to be making any sort of suggestions right now.
I could get down for some necromancy stuff. Just give me a bit of blood.
No.
Alright, it's your decision, England.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
I sure hope so.
Do whatever you want. Just hope you can live with it. Why? What are you looking at me like about?
Nothing. It's fine. Just go. Just
No,
Go back in.
you're looking
Rest.
at me. You're looking at me in some way. What's going on there?
Just rest.
No,
You fucked up.
you're fucked up. Oh, I'm fine, Nicklin. What do you think's gonna happen when all the undead get out of here?
What do you mean?
Say it, Nicklin. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen when the undead walk right over all those people?
I don't know. It's not our war to fight.
Oh, you're still on that argument. I was in the book when that happened, laughing my ass off. That's so ignorant. I knew wars was to fight.
Yeah, only because you like combat.
No, you idiot. There's small wars and there's big wars. You fought a war already in your town. You fought against me. Wait a little. Wait a little war. Well, these people fought worse than me. Right out there. Looking to kill your mum. gonna kill your dad. You're gonna kill all your companions as you fought so hard with. You're gonna kill me. And you.
That's why we're leaving. And if they choose to fight and they go down, then
Where did it go?
Well,
Where are you hiding?
that's on Yahir.
Where are you hiding? These people are so much more powerful than you know. They're gonna find you. And then you would have died for nothing instead of dying for something.
We'll find somewhere. We'll go.
Boy, Nicklin, you know what? I know where your dad is.
Okay, yeah, nice one.
Oh, I know where he is.
Nice,
I can
good.
I know where he is. I've known this all time.
Nice. Wow, pulling one out of for services. You going that low right now?
Look at me. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying, dude?
Yeah. I think you're trying to pull whatever trick you can because you're so fucking weak right now. Because you want to go fucking fight some necromancers. We're leaving. No.
I
thank you.
pinky swear.
Wow, that means so much right
No, with no fingers crossed and no toes. I'll show you. I'll show you. I will. I promise. I've done you wrong. Oh, we knew so many people. So many people. Talk to and so many places to see I'd never seen before.
What's your game here? So we fight, and if we win, you show me where my dad is?
I don't think there's any winning. I think get us out of here right before we kick the bucket. And I think that I want to sort of give one to him. I have a strong feeling about necromancy, and you know it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know it. And so, what if we go with my decision and we leave? You'll keep that information to yourself.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Fuck you. You don't know a thing. Get back in the fucking... And I try to close the book on him.
No. Nowhere. Oh, England. That's not his words. Don't get to do that. I enter the book. Every time you've done it, I've allowed you to put me in the book because I thought it was funny. It's not funny right now. It's not a time of cowardice. That's why your father's in this mess. He was a coward. I gave him the same deal I gave you. And he refused it because he was afraid. You want to be like that?
Shut up.
Your father's
Shut up.
He ran
Shut up.
Yeah, he ran away. He's nowhere but then. He's not hidden by anyone. He's not doing anything in some dungeon captured. He ran away. From me. And you didn't. Don't lie yourself right now.
I don't need to fucking hear it. We're leaving.
Where? Where are you going?
We're leaving. Yahiro, you said you'd get us to the port. Is that where you're taking all of us? And then we go from there?
No, I'm taking us to the walls right outside of the main gate. And then I'm walking to Marion and Eupheme with Eupheme Decamoris and Gabriella.
Then I'll have my leave from there.
Then give me to someone else, England. Give the boys to someone else. I'll strike a deal with him.
I don't think anybody's gonna strike a deal with you. And no, you're stuck with me.
No, no. I can revoke the deal whenever I want. Yeah. I'm giving you my power because I think I don't you as someone respectable. But I can revoke it at any time.
Okay, and so us not diving headfirst on a suicide mission into an undead army is not respectable?
I think no. I think running away from everything is not respectable. I think everything is suicide when you're a pessimist. I think everything is suicide when you view the world through a certain lens. I think living is suicide eventually. And I've been in a book for thousands of years without a fucking thing in my head. And you know what? I'm thinking I'm just not doing that anymore. I fucking hate necromancy, you know? And you know what? I wanna fucking kill one of them.
That's so respectable.
Yeah, it is. It's more respectable than running with your tail between your legs, leaving your friends to die.
That's their choice, and you know what? That's on Yahiro's head.
It is your choice that you're gonna revoke your power.
Well, if living is suicide, then
Just give your book to someone else and
kill the deal. I'll live a little longer.
all right then. And the blood. Can you feel a vein in the book? This is some of your blood. Why, Eglin? Remember, you are my patron. Your power were on the best of me. And if you don't like what I say, then you don't get that power anymore. Give the book to Gabriella.
I just kind of chuck it at her feet.
And Baz on the book. You have one last chance, Eglin. I don't want to leave you. I only like you quite a lot. I just can't follow you where you're going. I do like you. You're a good kid. And I'm sorry.
You don't want to follow me. You'd just rather die a pawn in someone else's war.
I'm not a pawn, and neither are you. We're all bishops here. And even Dagger Morris in his perfumey skin. I've got a lot of power. And no despair to you. You think you're a pawn. You're a fool. You're a fool. And I'm really sorry I killed your friend. I don't know why I did that.
Do you know why you do anything?
No, Euclid. I don't. Because I know when you trust
What
my
do you
heart. And you got none. It hides. Shivering. You're so afraid.
You think
what?
I want that power? That mindless power?
Mindless. You think I'm mindless? You're more of a brain than you, boy. You bored yourself alive. Because of what you're feeling sad. Stop it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. I did it. I did what happened to your family. You need to take some responsibility. You stepped up for once and then you never stepped up again. You've been a fucking coward. And I don't give this power to cowards. I know that with my heart. I know this book isn't a coward's book. It was written by a goddamn hero, I bet.
And you think barreling in to some battle, dying in it's gonna make you a hero?
You know many heroes that have just sat in their house sucking their thumb. Because I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna go out and you're gonna fucking die, Iglid. Because you got no powers. And you got no spine. And you're gonna fucking die. And no one will remember your name. And your father will never know that you even lived past that town because he ran away from you. So why the fuck do you care so much? I don't care about you. But you framed us. Even Vivian did. Before you scorned her! You're running away! Just like your fucking father did! Oh. Yeah. I think all those people marching to do whatever they're doing, to die, as you say, are heroes more than you. And I'll die with them, if I need to, rather than just watch your sorry ass wither in your own self-pity. I was with you. I was gonna kill Dagger Morris. And I could have. Know that. I'm a fucking god! And I liked you. I still do. And I gave you my power.
Is that all that matters then? Power?
Oh, shut up! You're missing the entire point on purpose. You're being a fucking coward. Don't change the subject. You insignificant child. Be significant. It's not the power that makes you significant, boy. Just like the sword doesn't make you significant, nor the wand. It's how you use it. Vivian, as I hate her stench, at least worked hard. Stuck with it. And she loves her fucking father. And all you've done is talk down. Where's your father, boy? She marched into this place to find him. And the first thing you did was talk down to him. You think you're so bright? All these people around your power, equal or greater than yours. And they're not made significant because they got it. They're made significant because of how they use it.
And you're telling me using it out there, that's what's gonna find my dad?
Well, alright then. Is your mom gonna do it? Is your mom gonna save your life? Are the peasants that make your damn food gonna do it? No. People that you look down on are doing it. What does that make you? Glaucon Meridian? He looks down on people. Do you like him? Is he a hero? He's got tons of power. Is he significant because he got it, or is he significant because he burned down a bunch of villages and he's a cunt? Do you want to be a cunt, Iglid? Or do you want to be a person worth remembering their fucking names? 'Cause I do. I don't want to be someone in a book. I want you to remember me. Like I can't remember me. I don't know who I am. And I'll let you name me, Bats. 'Cause I like that name. It's a nice name for a nice boy that I hurt a lot. And I don't know why I hurt you. I came out I was angry. I was afraid. I didn't know I was in a book. And it came out and I couldn't do anything. I just stepped over and you looked at the book and you opened it and you said, no! That's my friend and that's my mum! What happened to that? What happened to that, Glitter? I'm sorry, boy. I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean to. And I'm sorry if I did this to you right now. That was not my intention. And now's the time that both of us can seek our redemption. And you can be better than your father. And then I'll be finding them. And you can give it to him, Eglin. And you can give it to him then. But I'm not letting you walk away. I'll let you die before I let your soul diminish. There are many ways to die, Eglin. But one of these ways, you at least keep your dignity, right?
My dignity. My dignity.
Aye, Eglin, you don't need to repeat me.
To shake hands again. With the thing that did what he did.
Yes.
To Fafnir.
Yes.
To my town.
Yes.
And held information from me about the one thing that I was traveling for a year.
Yes.
Because he wanted to stir the pot.
No, because I wanted to live, Eglin. I
Retain my dignity. Going to fight because he wants to continue to live that way. That's my dignity.
Then walk away, Eglin. If you're gonna ignore everything I said, just walk away and fade into obscurity. Because if I don't, if these people don't, if your hero doesn't, and there's not gonna be anyone to even sing your name, even if they remembered it, which they wouldn't. So you can walk away, Eglin. If you want.
I've grown. Really grown to like you, Baths.
And I'll grow to lie here, boy.
I don't want to walk away.
Then you got
come,
power.
Just come with me.
No, I can't do that.
Don't. You don't have to fight such meaningless battles.
If it is meaningless, then what is England? No. I'm not gonna have that argument with you. You're just a fool because you're a little boy. And that's fine. Just trust me and know that it's not meaningless. Is it very meaningless? Is he?
No, he's not.
Alright. Is your hero, despite his stench and his filth, is he meaningless?
No, he's very much not meaningless.
This ain't meaningless, Iglin.
Is that how that works?
You give meaning to things, rather than it's innately meaningful.
I'm sorry, you're really gonna speak like all of the largest human army that's ever been amassed isn't marching on Cruel, and the 1,000 years accumulation of souls of most, if not all, of the Erelendi, as well as 10 liches, is a meaningless fight. I can't listen to this anymore. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go to the Matron Mother's chamber.
You can't.
Huh?
You're stuck in the cylinder
What?
until Yahira opens the door.
Oh, great.
Come on, boy. If there were innate meaning in things, me not having a memory, there would be nothing meaningful. 'Cause I wouldn't remember it. But there's a reason why you think the flowers are pretty. You think it's because the flower has innate meaning? No, it's because you saw it. And then it has meaning. To you. But that flower don't have meaning to anything else that didn't see it, did it? You give meaning to what you want. And if you think that everything in this fucking world has meaning, then you think that that has meaning. Don't be silly, boy. You're part of this world. Now fight for it. The power ain't what gives you purpose. It's what allows you to defend it. Defend the ones that don't have power. The weaklings, the cripples, all that. Alright? Why are you making me get all sappy?
Just answer me this.
What?
If it's what you do with power, then just giving it up. Because you don't feel that you can go along with it.
Just makes it weak, boy. There's no deeper meaning. It means you couldn't cut it. It means you couldn't bear the weight of any responsibility. That's it. There's no poetry in it. It means you're a fucking coward, asshole.
Then tell me why it's my responsibility.
I can't. Like I said, you gotta see that yourself, and if you don't see it, then you're fucking blind, boy.
If it means anything, if it takes all this convincing for you to fight, then I don't think you should.
You don't need to fight, Eaglet, if you don't want to. I would like to see you by my side, as I think that your stake in it is as large as anyone. Gamarian will not stop.
How's my stake as large as anybody else's?
You have a soul that is free. You have more than me. And you have the will, the agency that an entire people lost. And you have the opportunity to defend it and make sure that it never happens again. For Gamarian will not stop. The scar will grow, and Glaucon Meridian will fly with his bedraggled wings and lay waste in front of him as well. But if you wish let the world perish. And you have the right to do so.
Why is that on my shoulders?
Because you live, Icklid, it is not that hard. Why do you step out of the way when you see a mouse beneath your feet? Because you do not want to kill it and cause undue suffering. It's the same today. It will be the same tomorrow. You have a duty as one that is living to ensure that others may do the same.
Give me the book.
What are you talking about?
Just to prove you wrong.
You're gonna do what then? I can drop the pact at any point. Eglin, so if you start walking the other way, you're doing so without me. Even if you carry the book, that don't mean that you got the power.
Then you won't be without me.
Are you coming, or are you not?
I'll come, and I'll make sure of it.
Alright then. Give me your bone and he deep across, and as the blood spills, he and he wipes the blood from his tooth, writes his name. Go ahead then. And it fades into the book. The pact has been remade. Gabriella, please give him back the book. Good lad. All right then. Everyone's with me.
Yes.
Aye.
Then let us go then. You are with me?
Aye.
Good. I'm glad, Eglin. Then let us go. He blinks. The door becomes visible. And you all follow Yairo to Gamarian Heltarim in the war of humanity and life itself. And that is where we are going to call it.
Whee!
Golly gracious me. Thank you for joining us. Sorry it went so late. It is quite late right now, but we hope to see you again. Have a great night. We'll see you next week, 6:30 p.m. PST, for the beginning of the war in Cruel.
Love you, bye.
Bye.